Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch.
Rasta, can you hit this?
Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try hard not to beat on my bitch. Try hard not to break her phone. Tried hard not to send her home. Tried hard not to text these bitches. So solar that I need my distance. So Isabel that I'm committed. Vanessa never let me hit it. All I wanna do is slap her, nigga, every time that she yells. But I won't let her be my downfall. No, I'm not trying to go to jail. Pay for the pussy through Zelle. Pray my side bitch, don't tell. Pray my side bitch, don't snitch. I'm not trying to cheat on my bitch. I'm not trying to be unfaithful. But sometimes my bitch is ungrateful. My bitch really loves to yell at me. I'm just trying to make her happy. I'm just trying to make her smile. But she chased me like I'm her child. So I guess that means she's a pedophile. So I guess that means that she likes children. She be treating me like I'm a villain. I'm a nigger, but I got feelings. I'm a nigger, but my sperm is white. Fuck around and leave it in her eye. Broke her heart, now the bitch cried. Cheated on her, it was out of spite. The ex-bitch says he's trying to slide. She sucked my dick, but it ain't feel right. Probably cause my bitch is at home. She wonder why I got two phones. Two phones and they full of whores. Text a bitch every time I'm bored. Text a bitch every time she yell at me. Text a bitch every time she mad at me. Getting bitches is in my anatomy. Abigail trying to suck it out of me. Trick on bitches, I just spit your salary. She wanna play games. She's driving me insane. She's leaving a spit chain. She's giving me good brain. But she doesn't care, she want me to cry. Ran on my bands and put on my mans. They hate on me cause of my size. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try really hard not to cheat on my bitch. Trying even harder not to beat on my bitch. But it's so hard not to beat on my bitch. And it's even harder not to cheat on my bitch. Will I go to hell if I cheat on my bitch? Will I go to hell if I beat on my bitch? And even though she be making me sick, I still never plan on leaving my bitch. But sometimes I might cheat on my bitch. Sometimes I might cheat on my bitch. But that doesn't mean that I'm leaving my bitch. Got her tattoo, so I'm stuck with my bitch. Got her tattoo, cause I'm in love with my bitch. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try hard not to beat on my bitch. Try hard not to break her phone. Tried hard not to send her home. Tried hard not to text these bitches. So solar that I need my distance. So Isabel that I'm committed. Vanessa never let me hit it. All I wanna do is slap her, nigga, every time that she yells. But I won't let her be my downfall. No, I'm not trying to go to jail. Pay for the pussy through Zelle. Pray my side bitch, don't tell. Pray my side bitch, don't snitch. I'm not trying to cheat on my bitch. I'm not trying to be unfaithful. But sometimes my bitch is ungrateful.
Doobie Skook Gnu. I just needed another. I needed that beginning to play real quick. All right, Raven. That's weird. It doesn't even say anything. Usually, if I'm not mistaken, if you're like banned or something, usually. Oh shit! Thank you for the 6. Thank you for the chili. Thank you for the 6 jewels. Remy. Thank you, Remy. Hi, Koopla. Or not Koopla, sorry. Jesus Christ, it's because you said Koopla. Hi, Remy. Hi, Raven. Hi, Fox. Hi, Bacon. Hi, everybody. Hi. Where's the dog at, bruh? The dog should be here, bruh. Where is he at? Can you play Peek with me and Koopla? Of course. I do have some news, of course. I do have some news. So, nobody really came up with a punishment. Nobody really came up with a punishment for the $200 donation. So, I kind of came up with one for you guys, which you guys aren't even going to be mad at. You guys aren't going to get mad at. I will do a 24-hour stream. It won't be extended. It's only going to be 24 hours. Thank you for the makeup brush for 6 jewels. Meat! Oh shit, I just unplugged my headset.
Thank
so I
you
can't
for
hear
the
anything.
memberships.
I'm pretty sure you guys can hear me though.
Welcome at Reminabo_.
it said something was playing. So I'll do another 24-hour stream will be my punishment. I'll do one of those, but it can't be extended. It'll stay 24 hours. All right. It's going to just stay 24 hours, but you guys get more Marcus that way. Plus, I know not everybody's here, but I am going to bring back members-only live streams. There we go. Fixed my headset. I am going to bring back members-only live streams. We're going to try to do members-only Mondays again. If Monday isn't good, I'll probably try to just do a weekend members-only stream where it's a short stream like I normally do. Jimbo going to be happy? Oh, Jimbo will be happy. But that'll be it. So the punishment will be a 24-hour stream, and then I'm going to bring back the members-only Mondays. But if Mondays aren't like the best, and if you guys don't really care for Mondays, we'll try to push for more of a members-only Monday. Not members-only Monday, but members-only weekend stream where it'll be like maybe a little easier for everybody. I don't know if everybody likes Mondays more, if they like... I don't know what you guys like more, so we're just going to test the waters on which one you guys like more. That's what we'll do. But I haven't streamed in a minute. That's because I was a little busy with work. 2 members. Two members. Hi, Rice Milk. I was a little busy with work, so I apologize for that. I didn't think I would be super busy with work, but I did get pretty busy. But don't worry, I'm going to stream today, and I'm going to stream either... I might stream both Saturday and Sunday, but at the bare minimum, no. The bare minimum is I'll stream on either Saturday or Sunday. One of the two. I'll try to stream on both days tomorrow to make up for the missed Thursday and the missed Wednesday and the missed Tuesday and the missed Monday. So I'll try to make up on that with Saturday or Sunday or both. So just expect that for tomorrow or Sunday. So I should stream on one of those times. But I missed quite a bit. Apparently I missed quite a bit. So I was going to watch this Tipster video because we love Tipster here. We love shitting on Tipster. Good old Tippy. Good old Tip. And I don't know the full extent of what's going on with Jidion, but apparently Jidion is in some deep shit. This guy had to go to court for something. He's in a lot of shit. So I don't actually understand what's going on with him. So we'll have to look in. I'll look into it. Marcus, play Peak. I can play Peak today if you guys want me to get on Peak today. I can do that after we're done with this. I don't mind it. Oh, that's another thing. I am going to start, again, another announcement is I'm going to start planning out movie nights in the Discord, and I'm going to start planning out game nights. I'm going to start planning out game nights. So, for example, for movie night, I'm going to watch one of the horror movies in the options. I figured out how to stream movies without it putting a black screen. So we should be okay, and we should be able to watch one of them. I'll put a list of a few of them for you guys to pick between in the Discord. You guys can pick one, and then we'll do a movie night. And I want to try to do movie nights on, Fridays or Thursdays, like those, around those days, because those are kind of the best days to do it. But we'll do a movie night. Probably not tonight, just because I just planned this out. And I don't know what movie to pick either. But I'll put a list of movies that I have access to currently, and then we'll pick one. You guys can pick between one of them. Hi, Koopla. Koopla said I just got sniped like Tyrone. Tyrone man? Oh, that's racist. Hello, Koopla. All right, let's just get into this Tipster video.
Hey there, folks. Robert here, and as always, I am your geeky Tipster.
I actually didn't know his name was Robert.
I'm not a fan of drama. However, when something strikes a nerve with me, I'm not afraid to speak up.
It's hard to find an internet figure with more backstory than Tipster, who over the past 2 decades has made a name for himself
Throwing it back
for all the wrong reasons.
You know, he's actually kind of gotten bigger. Because if this is old Tippy, if this is old Tipster, I need a full breakdown of the Amazing Digital Circus episode 9 right now. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, I don't know. Hi, Cryptid. Hi, Cryptid. You know what? Actually, let me compile a few, and I'm gonna pick a scary movie, by the way, Chad. So if you guys can handle scary movies, just I'm gonna compile a list of 3. Okay, so we can do that one. That one's an available one. I'm going to try to go for something a little bit more modern. One of the movies that are a bit more modern. So let's just put a poll up now and which movie for movie night? It doesn't have to be a good movie. Let me pick from the list that I have. I have a list of movies that we're supposed to watch. I believe I can watch that one. And let me double check and see if I can watch these ones. I cannot. Fuck! This is so cooked. What is this? Oh, these two I can't watch. That's like evil. I think I can watch this one, though. Fuck! I can't type very well. Okay, yeah, that's one of them that we can watch. Boom, boom. Oh, the rest are not very... The rest are not very modern, but we'll just pick the most... No, actually, this one is a little bit more modern. Okay, yeah, that one will be the other option. Okay, starting the poll. Hi, Captain C. Hi, Captain C. Welcome in. Currently downloading Elden and its DLC. Hi, everyone. I'm currently downloading Elden Ring and its DLC. The Revenge of the Red Baron movie. Godzilla 1954, the original Japanese, is technically a horror movie. Oh, this is from the list of movies that I need to do for my video. There's been so many good horror movies this year, it's weird. Oh my god, man, there's been so many. And I still need to go see Insidious. Or not Insidious, what is it called? Fuck. A lot of Australian horror movies have really been popping off as of recent. Australia has been popping off in terms of horror films, which is... It's Leviticus. I still need to go see Leviticus. I heard it's okay. I heard it's decent. I heard it's good. I don't think it's like... I've heard it's a good movie. I don't think I've heard it's like a banger though. Like that's kind of my issue is I don't think it's like... It's not like some like great movie. Oh my god, why can't it just show me the movie? Okay, Leviticus. Actually, no, these ratings are really solid. These ratings are very solid. But this is also an Australian horror film from my knowledge. Australians have really been popping off in the horror scene. They've really been figuring it out. I don't know what's going on in Australia that they figured out horror films, but they've been really figuring out horror films. I really got to go see this one. This is the one that I've been wanting to see really bad. But like all the movies this year, like horror movies, like Backrooms, Hokum, this movie apparently solid, Leviticus, and then Obsession, just to name a few. Can we watch D's? Oh yeah, you want me to say, what's D's? And then you guys are gonna go, D's nuts. Yeah, fuck you! There's Weapons. It looks like Weapons might be an option. Undertone's currently the top option. I have not seen Undertone. I've not seen No One Gets Out Alive, and I haven't seen Undertone. LGBTQ plus is a genre. It's kind of a genre. So essentially these two kids, these teenagers, they like each other. Like they like each other. They're gay. But I think from my understanding, they are very religious. Like they come from a very religious background and it's frowned upon. And so they kind of keep it like secret. But there is like an entity that essentially takes the form of what you love most. And they love each other most. So they keep seeing each other, but it's not actually them. They don't know if it's they can't tell if it's the person or not. Like each of them, both of them can't tell. So they're being hunted by this like entity that essentially takes the form of each other, and they have no fucking clue if it's them or not. I haven't watched the full thing, but I think that's like the entirety of the drama. But I've heard, or the movie. But I heard this movie is really solid, so I'm excited to go see that movie. I'm really excited. But yeah, horror movies this year have been like top notch, man. Just really good. Just it's like Among Us. It's like Among Us. It is like Among Us. But I just know that it has something to do with like obviously like religion and being anti-gay, like anti, LGBTQ or anti-gay, because they are very into each other. I know that ties into it as well, because obviously they're two men, they're gay. But I don't know the full extent of it. I haven't seen it yet, so I'm hoping to go see it soon.
While
But
the
let's get back
returning
into our. Oh, is he gonna like lift up the belly? Hold up, wait. This clip might be pretty good.
individual has tried
Oh my God, he really did. He really did just get up and lift up and shake his big old belly. What the hell?
artist to be a legitimate influencer since the site's inception. As time has gone on, he's unfortunately
Belly full
been
of
tied
Bud
into
Light.
the lol cow archetype, with behavior that many
Can
have
two
deemed
moids find love in this evil
from
place?
defending inappropriate images of minors to flirting with online women who he refers to as his goth mommies while married, to being friends with a white woman who had her child call her enemy the N-word. There's a lot to unpack with this one. While he has threatened to leave the world
Problem?
wide web
Tipster's
an endless
awesome,
amount
bro.
of
He's
times,
fat.
he always seems
Moid is
to
good,
pop
yeah.
back up to
Instead
the
of a
pleasure
Moid,
of
it's a
many of his
Moid.
detractors who seem fixated on mocking him. Because his career or lack thereof is so expansive, I thought it would be good to dig deep and make one concise video breaking down the few ups and many downs of this YouTuber's career. With it all
Oh, actually, you know what? I just realized, not to mention, I watched 28 Years Later, The Bone Temple, and I know 28 Years Later isn't seen as a good movie, but 28 Years Later, The Bone Temple is actually a solid film, plus Send Help. I completely forgot about Send Help, by the way. Send Help is a really good movie. It's not really horror. I wouldn't really call it horror, but it is like comedy horror. And Bone Temple is a really solid movie. I liked that one. We still have Evil Dead Burn coming out, like in July, I think. And then Resident Evil apparently is supposed to have a movie. Holy shit, man. What a year for horror. Like, holy fuck. I've dreamt of times like this where horror actually is popping off. Cause like arguably out of all the movies that have come out this year, the ones I've enjoyed the most have all been horror movies. And yes, my favorite genre is horror, so I'm a little biased. But usually there's a lot of stinkers and you just kind of only like the one or two horror movies that come out. But like this year's been filled with so many good horror movies that aren't like stinkers, that are actually good and fun and enjoyable. Video's a little quiet. Here, I'll turn up the Tippy video.
culminating in him transitioning to be a goth mom.
It does look like it's
But before
a
we go
little
any further
low.
in today's video, have you ever tried quitting smoking or vaping?
Oh,
with no
hell no.
success?
You're gonna sell
Well,
me
today's
a
sponsor might do
product?
the trick. Click the link in the description down below or scan the QR code on the screen. Tipster, real name Robert Santion, has been posting online.
Dude, he used to be smaller. He got bigger. Like, he actually was a lot smaller in the past. I never realized how much smaller he was in the past. He really blimped up. He really blimped
in
up.
one form or another for over 2 decades. His oldest videos were uploaded to GameTrailers.com and soon after re-uploaded to YouTube in 2006 under the name Gamer Geek Review. As the name would imply, his earliest posts to the website were video game and console reviews, although many of them were never archived and Tipster has since wiped these videos from his channel. In his About section, he wrote, "My hope is that through these videos I would one day be discovered by the gaming press and get the chance to review games for a living. I know it is a crazy dream to have, but heck, why not, you know?" Below his bio was a link to his personal
wholesome.
Gamer Geek Review website.
So kind
Here
and
he would
wholesome.
post his takes on the latest in gaming news and controversy.
This
These
Tipster
usually
guy-
consisted of extremely short paragraphs
This
summarizing
Tipster guy seems like a nice, wholesome dude. Horror is the only profitable genre for new IPs. Yeah, you're kind of not wrong. That is actually kind of true, because when you think about it, if you try to make anything like superhero, no, well, I feel like if you try to do like action, you could do action, I feel. Marcus, this video sucks. It's 2026. Gamma, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Why do you gotta come in and ruin the fucking fun? I just want to see Tipster jiggle his belly around. Can I not watch that?
other publications like IGN. Shortly after its creation, his site was promoted on Newgrounds by an account named Anemic Grav. The only posts from this account are directing users to the blog, claiming it belongs to a friend who invited him on his podcast. Considering the only other online activity linked to the Anemic Grav username is a DeviantArt page with one censored post labeled Penis Man, it's almost certainly a throwaway account used by Tipster himself. In 2009, Tipster wrote an introduction for himself and his website on Gavatar, an early precursor to sites like Linktree, where he says, "I grew up in Fontana, California, and I..."
Wait, I got distracted. Bacon, you are right, though, because I feel like horror is the genre where you can get a gateway from being, like, an indie director to actually making something interesting. So you are right in that sense, like, not gonna lie, because, like, horror is, like, kind of become this gateway for people to make new ideas. So hopefully it doesn't get oversaturated. I do think, like, I really hope that it doesn't get oversaturated because I love horror and I hope it doesn't get, like, too much. I just like that people have been making horror movies, like, actually entertaining instead of just boring messes. Because I don't care if horror movies have the same premise or same creatures or same whatever it is, as long as the story is enticing and fun to watch and the characters are fun to root for or to actually engage with instead of it just being, like, boring. That's all that matters to me. But yeah, you are kind of right about that. Because, like, thinking about it, most of the other genres are pretty set in stone on what, like, big industries just kind of follow the same fucking formula. Plus, like, every other genre other than, like, because action, horror... I can't stand romance. Maybe I'm just a hater, but I can't stand romance. I think romance is dog water. That's one of the worst genres to ever exist, ever. Romance is just so boring. Unless it's, like, done correctly and it's done in a very, like, normal way. The production budgets for horror is still relatively low. That is true, yeah. It is pretty low, which is crazy to me because I feel like horror is a genre that costs a lot to do. At least in my opinion. I don't know, maybe I'm insane, but I feel like to do horror, you gotta... You know, for a lot of the time when it comes to horror, there's creatures and other things you put in the movie, so you got to use a lot of CGI, you got to use a lot of effects and stuff like that, comparative to, like, other genres where you don't really need to do that, you just have to rely on acting. So maybe, but I can't really compare that to action, because action, I feel like, does cost a shitload of money to do. You should watch all 6 Rocky movies. Oh my god, I think I might throw up if I do that. That's a lot. 6 movies in a row?
I have always been a gamer. I always tried to stay with the latest gaming trends, and I was the guy my friends would turn to in order to find out what games were worth their time and which ones were better just to ignore. Throughout his time online, Robert would also host several other domains, including Gamer Geek Network, a community site that boasted a grand total of 8 members. There was also the Tech Tipster and Your Geeky Tipster, where he would post about more broad topics, such as his frustration with Facebook's moderation team. Facebook has, again, blocked my account from sending out friends requests, on the ground that I have continued to add strangers when in fact I have not.
I'm on the last one today. Oh shit, Gamma.
Request, as well as canceled all prior friends requests since the last block. I am tired of the BS and will discontinue use of my personal Facebook account.
Honestly,
Tipster
that should
would
be a good
also
idea,
keep track
Tippy.
of important upcoming events, including an anime expo and shouting out his birthday 3 times in a single
This guy
day.
sounds like Jar if you close your eyes and imagine. He kind of does, doesn't he? Gamer from Mars does sound like that. Dude, this Tipster guy is mad, dude. This Tipster guy's so kind and caring. What could ever go wrong with this guy? This guy seems such a nice and understanding dude. What could ever go wrong with this guy?
While his various websites weren't gaining major notoriety, it was clear Tipster was enjoying his life. In 2012, he posted a review on
So Marcus, where's your server? I want back in. Were you kicked out? Were you, like, maliciously kicked out? I don't remember you ever being even a part of this, or not being a part of the server. Or did you just leave? I don't know, man. Here, go ahead. Join the Discord server, goat. Join the Discord server, goat. We're going to be doing a movie night one of these nights. Oh, I left when I was going through my silly stuff. Oh, okay. We're going to be doing a movie night soon and a game night. So be prepared for the game night because that one should be fun. I don't know what to do for game night because if I do like peak, I don't know how to do it where there's a bigger, how do I put this? I don't know how to do it where you have like a bigger lobby. Raven said you have to use a mod, but like everybody has to get the mod if I'm not mistaken. Like I think the way it works is we all need the mod. So I don't know how many people are going to do that. So we'll see.
Square of his local In-N-Out burger, giving it a 9 out of 10, writing,
but we can do a
Mecha
Chameleon.
It's on
if you guys
secret...
have Mecha Chameleon, we could do a Mecha Chameleon night. We can do a peak night. We could do whatever it is. We could do friend slop. We could just do friend slop nights. I mean, that's fine.
Menu and is quite good. Yummy. Tipster's many grilled cheese sandwiches were being funded by his job as an IT professional. His side gig as a gaming and tech journalist wasn't bringing in much,
this guy seems
if
pretty
any
smart.
money at all. But that didn't stop him from trying over and over again. Through the next few years, his videos evolved from tech tips and reviews to a broader range of contents, including unboxings, vlogs, and general internet discourse.
Holy
Although
shit, that's his
people never
room?
showed much interest in Tipster's personal life or tech updates, his videos covering internet
I thought it was just like video games. I didn't realize he liked the anime girls on his wall as well. I didn't know he liked that too.
Audience. By 2016, after 10 years on the site, he had amassed just over 12,000 subscribers. He was also now living with his wife, who occasionally appeared alongside him in videos.
Hey there, folks. Robert here, your geeky tipster, and I'm here with my wife, Cindy, today. How you doing today, sweetheart? You doing good?
By all accounts,
She did
Tipster had a
she did
simple,
not want to be
peaceful,
there.
and happy life. Even began
She did not want to be there. That's his wife? I didn't know that was his wife. I thought his wife was like obese and like balding. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, Goat was in her fortress arc. I'm not trying to be rude to his wife. All right, I'm not trying to be rude to his wife.
Tipster, and I'm here with
But I thought his wife was like extremely obese and balding. I thought that was like the whole point. She's actually like perfectly fine. She looks like normal. She looks like normal. Cause like my understanding from the Tipster the goth mommy stuff, all that jazz, all that, good old fashioned goth mommy stuff. Please, God, give me it. What the fuck are you talking about, Cryptid? Want to cover a Google Doc that has allegations of someone selling a cummed-on fursuit. And you didn't think to ask me? Someone play Subnautica with me for the love of God. I legally hold y'all responsible for what I might do if you don't. That's insane.
my wife, Cindy, today. How you doing today, sweetheart? You doing good?
By all accounts, Tipster had a simple...
She looks like she could be your mom? No, not really. Not at all, actually. She does not look at all similar to my mom.
full and happy life. He even began multi-streaming to his humble community on YouTube and Twitch. But beneath the surface, his channel's relatively slow growth began to get under his skin. On May 13th, 2016, he took to Twitter writing, "A friend just sent me a really messed up message. I'd be lying if I said it didn't hurt or get me down, but I won't let it keep me down." He later posted a video
What does that even
elaborating
mean? Fake
on this
posting.
tweet.
And essentially what this person said was that me working on YouTube is pointless. There's no value to it. There's no worth to it. Why do I do it? It's just a total waste of time.
I gotta check out this room real quick. Because, like, I fuck with the games, you know? I fuck with the games in the back, and I look around, and I'm like, okay. The walls are a little filled, but then I see in the top left corner, we got a woman. I don't know what that is over there. There's a woman over there. And then to the right, you can see a woman's leg. So now I'm getting a little worried.
I'm wasting my life away in front of the camera, and what I'm doing is going to amount to nothing.
In spite of this hurtful message and attacks he had been getting from various online trolls, Tipster reaffirmed that he wasn't going anywhere. This resilience paid off when just a few months later, an unexpected figure gave his channel a major boost.
I'm in shock right now. I just wrapped up my stream, and I'm in shock right now because I got raided by Zoe Burger. I did not expect that. Apparently, she was doing
Zoe
a stream where she was just
Burger?
raiding tons and tons of people. And
What a
I
fucking
happened to be one
throwback.
of them.
Holy
Today
shit,
was honestly
that's
a rough
old.
day. That made my night. If you're watching this, Zoe, thank you so much.
Zoe Berger is a name you likely haven't heard in years, but in 2017 she was one of several women leading the charge in testing the limits of YouTube's live stream policies. To be more specific,
she basically streamed naked. She basically streamed naked and got away with like 99% of it. Choosing my breast size with Dr. Trenton. I twerked and promised nudes for social media fame.
Claims she would post her own nudes at 1 million subscribers, a milestone she quickly reached. At the time, she was one of the most...
Oh yeah, she did do stuff with Scares. She did do a fucking weird thing with Scares. I forgot Scares had like a little collab he did with her. Man, whatever happened to Scares? His channel probably doesn't post anymore. Does he do anything anymore? I don't even know. I don't even know how you... I don't know, man. Scarce is just gone. He hasn't been around in years, man.
Controversial figures on the sites, collaborating with other large
living up to his name,
like
I
John
see.
Scarce, and getting a diss track made on her by Rice Gum where he makes an astute observation
what a fucking
that
era,
her nipples look strange. Getting a shout out from Zoe Berger near the peak of her popularity was a big deal.
What a fucking,
and she
what
even
an
began
era
shaking
of
her
YouTube.
butt at the camera in hopes it would encourage more of her viewers to subscribe to Tipster. As a result, he quickly surpassed 14,000 subs. This boost in viewership was
if some woman did this with me, if some evil whore woman did this with me and shouted me out, I am not going to be like, thank you, thank you. You know, how, my wife would kill me if I did that. My wife would kill me if I said, thank you for shouting me out. Thank you so much. My wife would kill me.
Needed to go all in on streaming and content creation. He stopped maintaining the Your Geeky Tipster website and finally rebranded his channel away from his real name to just Tipster. Along with this rebrand came a new intro to all of his videos, where he can be seen holding 2 vintage Nest Zappers, while a remix of Dr. Dre's The Next Episode featuring Snoop Dogg plays in the background. This interesting choice of music eventually resulted in every single video on his channel getting copyright claimed in 2019, losing all of his ad revenue and forcing him to no longer use the song. For the time being, however, Tipster's career was on a sharp upward trajectory. He began making inroads with other commentary and drama YouTubers, as that had now become the main focus of his channel. One of these YouTubers he befriended was Tommy C, whose show Tipster appeared on in 2018. The stream ended positively with Tommy asking his viewers to subscribe to Robert's channel. Soon after,
what a massive fall from... It's so crazy seeing like every single person from like old time YouTube, and this is technically old time YouTube, but not really. Like, you know, the Zoe Berger, Scarce, Rice Gum, like that's not even like... That's not like even original YouTube. That's just like a different era. We've reached a point where we're now on different eras. We actually have more than just like 1 or 2 eras of YouTube. We have like different eras. Cause now what? Bo Blacks, Tommy C, Tipster, they're all like evil whores. That's what they all are. They're all evil whores.
Two began fighting on Twitter when Tommy accused Tipster of liking a tweet that suggested he was a negligent alcoholic father who allowed children to urinate on him. These were allegations that Tipster adamantly denied, writing, "The things Tommy claims I said, I never actually said them, nor did I share / like any post about him as he claims, and he's yet to provide any evidence." The following week, Tommy C returned with receipts of Tipster liking several posts, including one that says, "Tommy C is like that awkward drunk uncle that gets pee on as soon as he falls asleep. Who the hell has heard of the trope of children peeing on drunk family members? What is this?" Tommy had since removed his like from this tweet before claiming Tommy had no evidence, but unfortunately it had already been archived. This minor spat was just a glimpse into Tipster's true character, an inability to admit faults, something that would only become more pronounced over time. It was also not the last occasion
like my
his
headset.
liked post on Twitter would cause him trouble. Regardless, his fan
think.
base,
Is
whom
this a
he
Razer
dubbed
headset?
the Tipster Mafia, continued to
Yes,
grow
this is a
over
Razer
the coming
headset.
years. Notably his back and forth with Suzy Liu in 2020, an insane woman abusing YouTube's copyright system put his channel in the spotlight, with many coming to his defense. He had gained friends, street cred, and an audience that after over a decade of effort would allow him to be a full-time content creator.
No, don't bite those nails, Fox. Don't bite those. No, no. Just because I have the same headset or similar headset doesn't mean anything, all right? I'm not like Tipster, okay? I'm not big and chunky and fat, okay? I'm not a big rotund man, all right? I can't pick my belly up and shake it all around for everybody to see. I don't have that large of a belly. So I couldn't be Tipster. I couldn't be.
His one dream in life. Unfortunately, with this sliver of fame came scrutiny that he was not prepared to handle, which would end up starting his own demise. What needs to be understood is that Robert had a knack for getting himself into debates he wasn't equipped for about things that didn't even need to be debated in the first place. An early example of this took place in 2021 after another YouTuber named Oki took to Twitter to announce,
Tobuscus
"I hate
did that?
Tipster. He's
Can you
just a
wait, Cryptic? Can you send me that? That's insane. Wait, is this Mango? Holy shit, this is Mango.
lame bottom feeder." This prompted Tipster to invite him on his stream so the two could have a debate whether or not he was indeed a lame bottom feeder. As you can imagine, this debate was not very fruitful, with Tipster showing DMs from Oki complimenting him months prior, and proceeding to kick him off the call before he could respond.
Why the fuck does Chunkus translate to tens of thousands? What the fuck does that even mean? Chunky Marcus, Chunkus.
Yeah,
I was being honest when I said you are the only commentary drama channel that I watch. So
That I
find
watch,
it really
yeah.
interesting that you would call me a bottom feeder when you were literally sucking, choking on my DMs less than a year ago, dude.
Well, let's just okay. I think you're overestimating how big your is.
No,
first
you were
of all.
kissing my
Let-
ass less than
okay,
a
well,
year
let me-
ago,
let
and
me-
now
let
I'm
me
a
move
bottom
on.
feeder.
See, now Chunkus in all caps means 50. What the fuck does that even mean? What is that? Tens of thousands? But if it's uppercase, if it's all uppercase, it's 50. Are we dead ass? YouTube, you gotta fix your shit. I'm gonna have to play Elden Ring later. Excited. Never played it before, but I beat the tutorial of Armored Core 6 before the nerf. I'm excited. Huge. Elden Ring should be fun, Captain C. I hope you have some fun with that one. I got Baldur's Gate for my friends, so I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate with my friends someday. Mark is tweaking. I'm not tweaking! I'm not tweaking!
Let me
let me respond
when I
to
literally
that.
don't even interact with you, dog. Quite frankly,
Okay.
I'm not interested in even continuing this conversation with you anymore.
Are you done yet, or can I?
Yeah,
can I
we are done. Get the out, stupid.
Afterward, Tipster posted, "That was fun, LOL." Oki responded, "Yes, screaming and then kicking me was a total own." Tipster later cut this debate down for a stream highlight titled, "The most dishonest..."
Hello, major detractor. Jidion getting roasted? No, so this is a Tipster. This is a Tipster video, but we do have some Jidion stuff. I am trying to find the full context of everything. I don't really know what happened with Jidion. I don't know the full story with him. So it would be helpful if you guys gave me a little bit of insight on this. I'm trying to figure it out myself.
"Attack I have ever spoken to." Upon seeing this, Oki responded again saying, "This guy invited me onto his..."
Oh, hold up. What is this? Oh, it's only a 2-minute video. Here, let's take a second to look at this real quick, because this is a Tobuscus video. This was posted 9 days ago by Tobuscus called It's Toby Turner Invader Scum. Get the fuck out of my country. Now deporting invader scum, people with 10 plus mugshots, violent mobs. ICE. Holy shit, man. What is this? What the fuck is this? What happened to Tobuscus? What the fuck?
English, do you speak it?
What the fuck is happening? What?
Get the fuck out, get the fuck out. I'm sick of these people who think that we're equal. Get out of my country before
That think that we're equal? No! goodness. Before we delete you. Oh my god, this is fucking evil. This is actually evil.
We delete you. We don't want your culture. We don't want your flags here. We don't want your language polluting our street signs. Go fuck yourself, invader scum. Go back to wherever you came from. Saw a lady replace a USA flag with a flag from Somalia. She said she loves her country but hates our history. I said Somalia still has slavery. Go fuck yourself, invader scum.
What the fuck?
Go back to wherever you came from.
This guy.
Sometimes when we deport illegals, they turn around and come right back in. Why don't we launch them to some other planet so they stay the fuck out of our country? Go fuck yourself,
What?
invader scum. Go back to wherever you came from. The usual suspects, the same damn story. Another new mugshot, this guy's got 40. Dead to rights, but the poly market says 80% he walks free again. I made that up.
What?
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of my country. Invader scum.
This is the same guy that made fucking. What are the other songs? Nugget, biscuit, nugget in a biscuit. Daily Wire level of political satire.
Out of my country. Get the fuck out.
This guy made.
My country.
What is this? Open the southern border, Lord, I need you. What is this? I need you, Jesus. What the fuck is this? Wait, does he post? Wake up, Jim. This is the fucking guy who. This is the guy who made nugget, biscuit, nugget in a biscuit, nugget, biscuit, nugget in a biscuit, nugget, biscuit, nugget in a biscuit. Dip it all in mashed potatoes. What the what? He's been making this type of shit for a while. What is this? What happened to Toby? Mini ta-ta. Food stamps? Is they cutting? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Food stamps. Is they cutting?
Google got a question. Please answer and don't be tripping.
What is this?
Is they cutting food stamps? Google, is they playing? Cause I ain't in the mood, dog. Google got me tripping. I just woke up half an hour ago. Heard they cutting food stamps, but I need to hear from you. Yo, is they cutting food stamps? Google, let me ask you. Google, is they tripping?
What
Google,
is
what
this?
can I do? Y'all just made a Bitcoin go up from 50 cents to $100,000. And now you wanna cut the food stamps. And there'll be $100 billion trillion floating in the air. My EBT.
What is this, bro? What is Toby on? What is Toby on? What happened to this guy? Dude, this guy used to be like a completely sane individual. It's like those AI black people songs you like, except it's not AI besides the video. This guy is completely gone off the deep end. This guy's most popular. It's gotta be. Look, safety torch, bro. Nugget, biscuit. Tobuscus. 14 years ago.
Nugget, biscuit, nugget in a biscuit, nugget, biscuit, nugget in a biscuit, nugget, biscuit, nugget in a biscuit. Dip it all in mashed potatoes, nugget, biscuit, nugget in a biscuit, nugget, biscuit, nugget in a biscuit, nugget, biscuit, nugget in a biscuit. Dip it all in mashed potatoes. Dip it all in mashed potatoes.
Same guy, by the way. Same guy, by the way. This is same guy, by the way. Nugget biscuit, nugget in a biscuit. Now he's singing about how illegals are not equal to us. Now he's singing about how illegals aren't the same. Dude, this is so evil. Dude, this is so fucking evil. His whimsy is gone. Yeah, safety torch. Oboskas.
Look at little Tim Tim sleeping so soundly. Wake up, Tim, man, what if there's a monster? Don't be scared.
Oh, dude, I can't play this. I can't play this. Toby's gonna actually take my channel down. I got a warning. I got a warning. Tobuscus is gonna fucking murder my channel if I play this anymore. He's gonna murder my channel. I just got a fucking warning. Oh my god. He's gonna kill me. This guy's gonna ruin everything. I can't play it. Oh my god, I'm scared. Holy shit. I used to watch Toby, man. I used to watch Toby all the time when I was a kid. I used to watch his gaming channel, I think. Or was it just Tobuscus? No, I think it was Toby Games. Yeah, Toby Games. I used to watch this shit. He actually posts on here? Oh, 3 months ago only. I thought he gave this shit up a year ago. Is kind of crazy. This guy, okay, he's posting waifu content? What is this? What is this VR waifu content? He used to make such banger videos, man. Whatever happened? I used to watch him way back in the day. Yeah, his Happy Wheels stuff. And I used to watch his horror game stuff. Okay, that Talking Angela thumbnail is insane. That's an insane thumbnail, man. That's crazy. Is he here? Yeah, Tobuscus is gonna kill me, dude. He's here. He's watching. He doesn't like what I said about he doesn't like that I defend the illegals. He's not a fan. He's not a fan of that. He wants me to be anti-illegals.
Stream to explain why I don't like him, and then proceeded to spurg out and kick me 14 minutes in. Most useless convo of my life. Even in mundane interactions, Tipster still managed to repeatedly make a fool of himself. Similar to Drama Alert, he tried to popularize the hashtag Tipster News, although today the hashtag is exclusively used to mock him. This isn't because
you can't call yourself Tipster and then say Tipster News, though. Like, Tipster, like, that sounds, like, inappropriate. You gotta do something a little bit more, like, appropriate. Like, Drama Alert, like, that's a good name. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Like, I'll give it to him. Drama Alert's a pretty good name. Hell, even Scarce isn't that bad, you know?
because Tipster has done anything completely unforgivable, but rather because many would see him as a buffoon. In one notable instance of this supposed buffoonery, Tipster responded to someone calling him greasy and obese by saying, "I still get more action than you. Ladies love the jiggly jiggle," with a Homer Simpson gif attached. It's unknown why he felt the need to respond to this random Twitter user.
Yeah, they do. The ladies do. Yeah, right, ladies? Right, ladies? Any ladies in chat that can attest to this? You guys like it when it jiggles, right? You guys like it when the belly jiggles, bruh.
Response would result in anything other than further ridicule. Random Twitter posters getting under his skin was something Tipster could not avoid. On May 12, 2022, Amaranth posted a video titled, "Why I'm Quitting OnlyFans." Tipster somehow managed to screenshot this 1 minute after it was uploaded, and posted it to his Twitter account with the caption, "The simp's bout to be wildin', LOL." When other users
1 minute
pointed
ago
out
is
the odd
insane.
timing of a screenshot and the fact that he appeared to already have watched 30 seconds into the video, Tipster responded by unfollowing and blocking them, including accounts that didn't even tag him directly. This banning spree continued until half the community...
So he took that shit, so he saw that video 30 seconds into it? Wait, what? See, that blows my mind. I actually have to take a second to think about that. How do people do that? You have to be stalking someone's YouTube channel to wait. You have to be on Amaranth's YouTube channel, refreshing constantly, knowing her upload schedule or around like when she uploads. Like, you have to know. Like, you have to literally know the upload schedule. Like, that's insane. 30 seconds? He was only gone for 30 seconds. He missed it by 30 seconds. That's fucking insane. That's fucking weird.
Was blocked by Tipster, including many of his friends, at which point he posted an anime gif with the caption, "Twitter feed looking less cancer at the moment. Kinda wish I did this sooner."
Dude, even notifications don't. But see, that's the thing. Even notifications typically, in my opinion, from my knowledge of notifications, or from when I get notifications, even notifications don't usually tell you like the second something is uploaded. Like when I get a notification, it'll be like, oh, the video's already been up for like at least a few minutes. Like it's been up for at least 5 minutes at least. Like usually that's how it works for me at least. Maybe I just don't click on it immediately, but like I don't know, when I get a notification of something, usually it's been like, oh, it's already been like a few minutes already. This guy saw it in the first 30 seconds, bro. He saw it in the first 30.
Unfollow a few people and everyone starts coping, living rent-free. Tipster clearly wanted people to believe that he was unbothered by the whole ordeal. This is likely why he privated his Twitter accounts before posting another anime gif captioned, "Stepping away from the net for a bit. Don't know when I'll be back. But right now my mental health is more important and I need to focus on that more than anything. I'll be back when the time is right." He then wiped his entire Twitter account. This Amaranth situation was made funnier due to the reputation Tipster had already garnered online for being an unapologetic simp. Back in 2019, Robert was browsing his Twitter homepage when he saw a beautiful damsel come across his timeline. In her post, she wrote, "Thank God I'm a lesbian." This upset Tipster greatly, and he replied, "Why do all the hot ones not like hashtag feels bad man, LOL."
What? I gotta see this. Is this still up to this day?
Wrote, "Thank God I'm a
Fuck,
lesbian."
wait, I think Tipster's blocked me. I think Tipster has me blocked.
Tipster greatly, and he replied, "Why do all the hot..."
It's your boy. Does he even have a Twitter account? It's your boy Tipster. No, I don't think he has that account anymore. I think he's gone. Based Tippy. Why do all hot ones not like dick? Feels bad, man. Oh, geez. He has a new one? Ugh. I'm pretty sure he has me blocked, if I'm not gonna lie. God damn! Senegal fucking 5-0'd Iraq? God damn, Iraq. Lock the fuck in. Holy shit! Yeah, I'm pretty sure he blocked me on Twitter. I didn't do anything, by the way. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything. I think it's because I had an association with somebody and he just blocked me, because one day I tried going onto his account and then I saw that I was blocked and I was like, why? I didn't do anything. Who could it have possibly been? Oh, maybe it was in relation to Jalen or Femyaz. I think it might have been in relation to Femyaz or Jalen. That might have been why. He was going on like the mass defense for them in the past, I believe.
One's not like hashtag feels bad man, LOL. Tragically, the girl he was responding to turned out to be 17, with her posting underage in her bio. At the time, Tipster was 32, and as mentioned prior, married. While many fans hoped that Tipster just didn't realize the girl was underage, that didn't stop him from getting laughed at by the entire community. If this was an isolated incident of Tipster giving in to his most primal desires, it's likely I wouldn't be making this video.
Jiggle that belly, Tippy.
Thirsting over random women on his timeline was a habitual problem for Tipster, and he surrounded himself with almost any woman who was willing to give him attention. He even included Lord of the Goth Mommies in his Twitter bio, and eventually sold various...
Oh shit, the votes lean towards Weapons. I thought Undertone was going to win, but Weapons seems like it's going to be the winner. I'm fine with that. I liked Weapons when I first saw it, so I do not mind watching that with the community. Having a good time, enjoying a nice movie. Pulling a few people in for into the what's it called? The thing to watch it.
Goth mommy themed merchandise, which I'm sure he sold a ton of. As one random commenter put it, Tipster's goth mommy harem primarily consisted of, quote, busted middle-aged women well past their prime. One of these beautiful ladies was an alcoholic mother of 9 who went by AP over 9K.
Alcoholic mother of 9? What? 9? 9 kids? That's insane. 9 children is ridiculous.
Often appeared in Discord calls on Tipster's streams. In one iconic moment after ordering a delicious meal of Taco Bell on DoorDash, she can be heard calling her dasher the N-word after he canceled her delivery.
To be nice, like, oh, my mom's hot. Like, I don't think that's weird. Wait,
Did you
what?
say that Edward?
Okay. Okay, yeah,
bro,
that's
see,
not
this is
okay.
what I'm fucking
That's
talking
not
about.
okay. Well, that's why she got removed from the call, because it's not
No,
okay.
get the out of here. I know you did it, but I'm like, dude, you can't trust these white women, bro.
Clearly, she was great company for Tipster to keep around. And after one of many instances of Tipster
Problem?
being mocked
Problem? What the hell, man? What the hell? What the hell, man? Problem? No. Yeah, okay. Calling your DoorDasher or whatever the fuck the N-word is pretty evil. You probably shouldn't call other people the N-word.
on Twitter, wherein he deleted most of the
That's like
videos
evil.
on his channel and declared he was leaving the community for good, she took it upon herself to defend him, claiming another commenter named Boblax wasn't a good friend to Tipster. This
Man,
was confusing as
actually.
Boblax was one of the few people not making fun of Robert at the time. The two got on a call with Tipster joining to mediate, although it was nearly impossible to follow why AP was upset.
You said this tweet is f***ed up, correct? This tweet I made about Tipster's f***ed up, correct?
No, I think you're a giant piece of shit. I think you're a really f***ed up, shitty person, honestly.
Damn.
Like, just in general. But that's probably because I'm actually an adult.
I'm so lost. This was just some random goth woman that has kids, that has like a fucking shitload of kids, just hangs out with Tipster? Who is this random woman? Wait, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? Why? What the fuck? Why do we just have random women joining in on just communities? We just got random, like, goth women joining. Here's what I think. If anybody in any of these communities has just some co-host that's some random woman of the community, or just some random, like, woman that just doesn't have much connection to the community to begin with, or like if they do and they're just a regular chatter and they just bring them on regularly, I'm going to assume that commentator or whoever they are is like a freak, is like a little freak, if they're like doing that consistently. Because what reason would you have to do that? Like, there's nothing wrong with bringing a chatter on call and on stream and stuff, right? But when you do it all the time and every day, and it so happens that the chatter is also a woman, I feel like it's like very obvious why you're doing it. I feel like it's just blatantly obvious. Because like, what reason would you need to bring like random chatters or just random people that you meet onto your streams? Unless like you run the channel together or something. I just couldn't tell you why that would even be necessary. I don't even bring my wife on stream. I don't even ask my wife to come on stream. And my wife is like my everything. Like I could be asking her to come on stream and hang out with chat all the time, but she's got other things to do, and also she's not like it's just unnecessary. She's not associated with the community, so why would she need to do that, I guess? I don't know.
The debate ended with Tipster panicking and deleting the entire server mid-conversation.
Oh, I'm kicked from the server. Wait, what? Wait,
I'm a goth mommy, and sometimes I use gamer words. You should have never called me a fat ass Kelly Price. Like, is she fat though? Like, is she like obese? Is she very rotund? Is she like very big and large?
Tipster deleted the server. The server got deleted. Oh my god.
The following day,
big
Robert
and
posted an
rotund?
apology tweet writing, "I wanted to take a moment to apologize to both AP and Boblax for what happened last night. The whole thing was a big misunderstanding that led to a huge mess. Also, I apologize to AP for not making it clear Boblax was live. I assume she knew and that was a mistake. I am going to take a few days offline. After last night, I just need a few days to myself to decompress. Rather than taking a few days off though, Tipster returned the following day to announce he had taken some Delta 8 gummies. In the end, it seems his
Delta
apology
8
was
gummy?
not enough for AP, as less than a month later, Tipster had to publicly cut ties with her after finding out she had participated in an anti-Tipster Discord server. She was also now claiming Tipster had intentionally misled her about the debate being a private call that wouldn't be streamed. Robert responded by saying, "Now you're outright lying. I never promised you it was private. Everyone knew it was live. The VC channel the call took place on was literally called on air, and I told you he was live, but you weren't paying attention." He then posted another sad anime gif captioned, "Sometimes I wonder why I bother being a loyal friend to people who clearly don't deserve it. 'Cause when it comes time to return the favor, I'm always kicked to the curb. I'm too kind for my
See,
own-"
at some point, this is where I draw the line, man, with his wife. At some point, you got to lay down the law, man. If you're married to this guy, don't you, like, ever have... You got to have some level of self-respect for yourself and stand up and say, Tipster, why are you hanging out with so much women online? Why are you, like, gooning online? Unless you're just, like, not paying attention, I guess, to your husband's, like, doings online. Like, I feel like eventually you have to start realizing, like, hey, what is wrong with you? It's kind of the same for, like, everybody, I feel. Like, what's his face? Gilded Poo? Like, isn't that guy married? Isn't that guy married? Problem? I guess true, Dude Nugget, true. Hi, Dude Nugget. Like, isn't that guy married, or is he divorced? Like, Gilded Poo is, like, a fucking weirdo. Like, it's so, like, is his wife just not paying attention to what he does online? Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, if I started randomly gooning to women or started posting, like, insane shit in other people's Discord servers, because if I'm not mistaken, Gilded Poo, like, posts, what does he post again? He posts, like, bestiality in people's servers or whatever. He, like, trolls people or whatever. I don't know. If I started doing that, I feel like my wife would be like, what is wrong with you? She'd be like, is everything okay? Like, she'd be like, is everything okay? Is everything all right? She'd be like checking up on me. Or like if I was randomly hanging out with a bunch of like E-women, I think she'd be concerned. It'd probably be like, why are you hanging out with a bunch of random E-women? Like, I don't know. Like, obviously, it's not a big deal if I get on my fucking Discord server, have a movie night with the chatters or whatever and stuff. That's not weird. Or if I get in a call with other streamers or whatever and happens to be a woman there, like, that's obviously fine. But I just mean, like, hanging out with actual E-women like this and then posting stuff like this on Twitter. It's just like, what the fuck?
Own good. This was the last straw for AP, who posted a Notes app response claiming that she was drunk during the Bo Black stream, although she denies being
What
an alcoholic
happened to her? Why is this the picture? The other picture doesn't match at all. Wait, what? I gotta find these people. Damn it. This picture doesn't match the original picture at all. What the fuck happened?
If I was actually an alcoholic, don't you think I would know where my limit is? And to answer her question, no. She then did the only logical thing and leaked all of her DMs with Tipster. The carnage left in the wake
as you do
was immeasurable, and the event went on to be known as Tipstergate. In these messages, AP can be seen sending Tipster screenshots of a user named Spondile getting 0 likes posting into the void about her. She was clearly upset that Tipster wouldn't defend her from this menace. Tipster calmly responded with a level head writing, "I'm just gonna leave the internet, okay? I screwed up and now everyone is mad at me. So I am just gonna leave and I am not coming back." AP reassures him by saying, "I will never be the person that gets mad and turns on you or spills things you told me in confidence. That is not." Well,
you are doing that right now.
Of course, since we're reading this message right now, she did exactly that.
She did exactly that.
Something known as the ripped pants incident. This is because also in the leaked messages, Tipster stated, "Sat down in my office chair this morning and my pants split in the ass. Had to rush."
Oh. Are we for real? Wait, I didn't know that about Tippy. You're that big, Tipster? You're that big? Genius! Just got to the office, split my pants in two cause my rump is so fucking huge. I just got such a big dumpy. Can't help all this junk in the trunk.
Home and change, lol. Should have took a picture of the pants. This is crazy. Besides talking about wardrobe malfunctions, many of the leaked DMs were also having Tipster attempting to rizz up this married mother of 9. I thought you looked great in that photo, to be honest. Goth Mommy could get it. Notice the
That's
new PFP.
insane.
Not gonna lie, looking kinda hot in hot pink. Even hotter, Goth Mommy, haha. You a hot goth, haha. Your friend.
That's what she looks like?
The new
9?
PFP.
I refuse
Not
to
gonna lie,
believe this
looking
person
kinda
has
hot in
9
hot pink.
kids.
Even hotter, Goth Mommy, haha. You a
I refuse to believe this person has 9 children. There's no fucking shot this person has 9 kids. How do you even have time? How do you even have time to be on the internet with 9 kids? What the fuck? How do you have time for that? How old is this woman? How far in between were all these kids? 9 is insane. This woman is very fertile, is what I'm learning from this.
hot goth, haha. Your friend kinda cute, haha. Ayo, she's 16. In one exchange, Tipster can be seen giving AP his personal phone number after the two had only spoken for a few months, following it up with anything for a pink-haired hot goth mommy, LMAO, JK. What can I say? I got a thing for goth chicks. In the wake of this betrayal, Tipster
Kids are
leaked a
doomed. Yeah, they are
message she had
fucking
sent
doomed.
prior to posting their DM saying, "This whole thing is out of control, but I figured I may as well drag us both to hell." He also made a response of his own addressing the various goth mommy related texts, claiming he and AP
God,
had
this was
just been good friends and nothing
The
more.
fact that this was 2022 is insane. It's so crazy how old this is. Because 4 years ago, I remember Tipster drama, and it's insane how this is 4 years ago. God, how time flies, huh? How time flies.
More. Regardless of any perceived wrongdoing on his part, Tipster should have never spoken to this woman again. This is a conclusion he unfortunately didn't share, as the two were spotted together on a podcast less than 3 months later. Supposedly, Tipster's Discord mods had tried to convince him to ban AP, and he responded by leaving the server.
So after me and AP
What?
and some of the other people kind of patched
Justice
things up,
for my
like, I was
goth mommy. Justice for my goth mommy. You should ban this person out of your server. And then he takes a stand. He gets up out of his chair and he leaves the server. Dude, dude, he's so fucking cool, dude. I wish, you know what? I think more people need to be more like Tipster every day. I think more people need to be more like Tipster. That's what I think. That's what I think.
comfortable allowing them to come back and join the community. And there were some situations with some of the admins where, understandably, they were uncomfortable about them coming back, where, they were looking for any excuse to get rid of AP. And on the 4th day, I got so tired of, hearing this. It's obvious that you guys want to do this, so just do it. And he's like, okay, we did it. And I'm like, all right, cool. And I left the server because I was
Justice for his goth
I was
mommy.
really mad about that because I'm like, look, dude, I understand why people are kind of on edge about them coming back, but at the same time, why are we banning people off of nothing? There's nothing there.
You know what?
Catching things up with-
You know what? I'll give him credit. If she really does have 9 kids, though, that's insane. I feel like saying you have 9 kids is immediately a turnoff, right? Would that not be an immediate turnoff saying oh, 9 kids? I'm not about to step in. You know what I mean? 9 kids is crazy. 9 kids is a lot. So you know what? I'll give Tipster his credit, man. Knowing full well that she might be a mother of actually 9 children and still going in. You know what? He's got balls. He's got balls.
With AP and allowing her back into his community turned out to be a poor decision for Tipster, when just a few months later the same user she had complained to him about named Spawndile reappeared on Discord, calling her a quote, meth head whore. In response, the mother of the year had her young child call this internet rando the N-word.
Actually, you know what? No, keep me in the call. Come here. Say Spawndile is a do it.
Whoa!
No. Spawndile is a
She asked her kid to do that? 5 kids from 3 baby daddies. That's insane. Tipster's about to be the 4th. Whoa, she That's insane. She said, come here. She asked her kid to come over and call Spondyle the N-word. That's actually insane. What? Marcus moment. That's not a Marcus moment. I would not have my kid do that. I would never tell my kid to do that. I would never tell my kid, here, come here, say the N-word. I would never do that. That's evil. I'd let them say it on their own terms, okay? I wouldn't tell them to say it, but if they said it, you know, it's like, hey, they chose to say it. You know what I mean?
It's funny because a lot of people have tried, but it doesn't work, does it?
This clip was posted to Twitter under the Tipster News hashtag, and as a result, the poster was swiftly blocked, with Tipster writing, "It's dumb that I am expected to respond to allegations that have nothing to do with me." He later confronted this ne'er-do-well on a Twitter space and elaborated on why they needed to be blocked.
Yo, you want to know why you got blocked?
Why did I get blocked, Tipster?
You're trying really hard to associate with me with a situation that I had nothing to do with. What the does this have to do with me? I have nothing to do with what AP did. I'm not AP's handler.
Did I say you were?
No, but like, what do you think is the point of like mentioning me in the thread? Like, what's the point of that? She did
Because
something
you're like her little
stupid.
pay
You're
piggy.
her friends, and that's how people know her.
Yeah, I guess so.
This is the Tipster cycle on full display. He surrounds himself with insane people who inevitably do insane things, and then needlessly inserts himself into the middle of it. He was never asked to comment about AP and wasn't even tagged in the original thread, yet here he is on Twitter, having
Tipper.
a meltdown anyways.
That is true,
His tantrum
Remy.
continued on Discord, where he was asked, "Are you gonna disassociate from AP?" He responded by unfriending the person who asked and blocking them.
Yeah, see, that's the funny part about Tipster. It's like, God, what does this have to do with me, man? Why do you guys keep involving me? It's like you are like friends with a woman who just asked her child to call somebody the hard R. And then you wonder why people come up to you and say, like, this is your friend, man? You should probably stop being friends with her. Like, I don't know, like if a fucking YouTuber or somebody in the community came up to me and said, hey, this guy that you're like friends with, turns out he's like evil and he's done evil things, and they show me it, then I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna disassociate from that person.
Them on Twitter.
It's like not that
Spondyle later
hard.
posted a thread claiming the father of the kid who called him the N-word had reached out alleging CPS was already investigating AP, and that one of her children had been born with meth in their system. This is the type of person Tipster will repeatedly fall on his sword for in exchange for a potential 2 a.m. Gooner call. With these revelations, it seems Tipster finally cut off contact with AP for good, replacing her with a new goth mommy who went by Rum. You would hope by now he would have learned his lesson, but you would be wrong. On February 19th, 2023, Rum was caught liking a post containing what appeared to be an explicit drawing of a child. Ordinarily, this wouldn't present a major issue for Tipster, as Rum was not a key figure on his streams and nobody was even asking him to comment. Of course, this is
Then he
Tipster
makes
we're
a
talking
comment
about, so none of that mattered. One of his goth mommies was in peril, and it was time for her valiant knight to step in while debating none other than Boblax on the issue. As he'd state, "I see the usual suspects are trying to call someone out for liking Lolly when they don't know what Lolly actually is. Some things never change. It's Lolly, Tipster. It's a cartoon of a child."
To be fair, Tipster might be somebody who watches Lolly. I wouldn't be surprised if we found that out. I wouldn't be surprised if Tipster was found out to be watching that stuff himself. So, does he? I actually don't know if that's something that's already been caught in the past. I'm not gonna lie. I don't actually know if that's true or not.
Child with nothing but a strip of clothing covering the flat chest and crotch. Why is it a child? 'Cause it had small tits? Guess grown women never had small tits before. Small tits? The girl has no tits, Tipster. It's clearly a child. I have seen video game characters that look like this and no one bats an eye. When prompted to provide an example of any video game character that looked even remotely similar to the image in question, Tipster responded by saying, "My point is that this community is full of spurgs who know nothing about anime or anime culture commenting on anime culture, and it's dumb, dude." This was the hill Tipster was choosing to die on, literally posting,
Evil stuff, man.
"I stand by my take. Rum did nothing wrong. I will die on that hill." Evidently upset after seeing this on his timeline, Keemstar replied saying, "You won't even debate the topic on my show." Tipster politely
God
declined
damn
the
it,
invitation.
man. How am I supposed to enjoy anime when these are the people that run they run the streets in the anime community? It's all just freaks. I can't just sit and enjoy like a good anime with actual good shit in it. I always have to deal with these freaks who want to jerk off the fucking lolly. And then stand their ground when it comes to lolly, and then they go, you just don't get anime culture. You just don't get it. You don't get it. You don't understand. You don't get it. Anime's more than just anime. It's also fucking little girls getting raped. Like, what the fuck? No. It should just be fucking animated shows. That's what it should be. Fuck. You can't have shit. We can't have shit, man. I can't just watch my Demon Slayer. I can't just watch my Gachi Yakuda. I can't just watch my JJK. I can't just watch it without these freaks. Without these freaks making it worse for everybody else.
But that's when Pat God joined the conversation to lay down the law. The definition of a lolly...
Not Pat God. Not this fucking loser. Oh, jeez. The definition of a lolly is a young or young-looking girl character in Japanese anime and manga. I don't see why you would defend the open sexualization of that.
Is a young or young-looking girl character in Japanese anime.
That's not even what lolly means, by the way. Lolly is, it's much more broader than this, by the way. Lolly, from my knowledge of the definition, from what I've seen, is lolly is a young girl being sexually depicted in anime. That a lolly isn't just a young girl. It's a young girl being sexualized. Just because Anya from Spy Family exists does not mean Anya is a lolly. That's not what she is. She's not a lolly. She's just a kid. That's it. Because she doesn't get sexualized because, I don't know, maybe believe it or not, but making animes with, fucking child characters and making it like a family dynamic and making it normal is actually what you should be doing. But I digress. But she's not like a lolly. She's just a kid. She's just like a normal kid. A lolly is a young female character being sexually depicted in anime. That is what a lolly is. So the word in itself is already evil. It's just evil. Defending it makes no sense. There is no reason why anybody should be defending lolly in any way, shape, or form. There's no fucking reason. The definition of lolly already tells you that you should not be defending it at all.
And manga. I don't see why you would defend the open sexualization of that. While this attempt to reason with Robert was commendable, in the end, not even Pat God was strong enough to overpower Tipster's block button. The following day, Keemstar and Pat God loaded up a stream to talk about the situation when, in spite of previously refusing to do so, Tipster called in to explain his side.
And you have loyalty to your friends, so you're trying to defend your friend, right? But in this case, you lost. You lost on Twitter. You lost with your other friends. You lost with me. You lost Pat God. You lost the audience. Everyone disagrees with you.
I genuinely don't care about what people think about me on this issue.
As usual, Tipster was spiraling and struggling to defend himself. But he
You need to
still
stream
had
every
one
night?
last card to play.
Listen, man, I wish I could. I do want to do more, definitely sometimes randomly just do night streams where I game a little bit. Wait, fuck. Hi, Rena. Rena, hi. Hi, Rena. Hi. I misclicked on the poll. Uh-oh, what'd you click?
In this debate.
This is about people liking stylized anime art, and people are trying to turn it into pedophilia, and I think it's fucking gross. We're trying to turn this into
them
Tipster
with the Discord?
likes lolly and Tipster endorses
What am I
lolly.
supposed to
yourself?
What am I supposed to think when you're saying that you're gonna fucking die on this hill, Tips? Now he left. He left. I'm gonna click on Tipster right here. Verified Tipster, right? He fucking blocked me.
I'm not blocked.
Yeah, because you have a pussy.
Clearly stressed out, he
True.
decided to take a brief intermission
That
from
is
all
true.
of the drama when an OnlyFans creator came across his timeline, holding several Monster Energy drink cans.
I clicked undertone before I saw no one gets out alive. Well, to be fair, Rena, I don't think anybody... Listen, I'm not trying to be mean, Rena. I'm not trying to be mean, but I just don't think that one was winning to begin with. So, it's fine. It's fine.
For
It's
an
okay.
excuse to interact with her, he quote tweeted the post saying, Turkey Tom's dream girl? In a reply, one user wrote, I'm pretty sure Tom is in a happy relationship, and not all guys want to leave their girl for a random e-girl, Tipster. Maybe you should stop projecting. Tipster fired back.
Well, I'm pretty sure Tom's in a happy relationship. It's niche. Well, don't worry, Rena. We will be watching it. We will be watching it. I'm just asking which one we want to do first, because I have my list of horror movies. Because before getting demonetized by YouTube, I had a video idea of me going through like 15 horror movies, essentially ranking each one based off of the scariest. It doesn't matter if it's a good movie. I just want one to scare me. I just want it to genuinely make me jump out of my seat. That's what I want. I'm ranking it off of which one scares me, not off of which one's good. And so that's part of the list, Rena. So don't worry. We'll watch it. We'll get there, all right? But first, it looks like it's going to be weapons. It might be Undertone. We'll see. Hi, Big Aaron. Hi.
When I see people this concerned about my marriage, there is only one conclusion I can come to. This dude and others like him want to me, and they're mad because my wife gets to and they don't.
When I see people this concerned about my marriage, there's only one conclusion I can come to. This dude and others like him want to fuck me, and they're mad because my wife gets to and they don't. Sorry, buddy. Life isn't fair. Get over it. What? Weapons is also good. I do like Weapons. I think Weapons got a lot of hate when it came out, and I hadn't watched it at the time, but when I watched it, I was like, I liked it. Like, I don't know. I didn't really understand the hatred, I guess. I didn't really get the hate for the movie. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I mean, it's silly. It's a tad silly. And I guess you could say like there's a lot of parts in it where it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but it's a good movie. I enjoyed it. So I don't know. Weagles didn't have my Kickstarters. This is my villain origin story. What the fuck? Weagles? You want me to do something about this, Big Aaron? You want me to take him out for you?
What? What the fuck? These two continued their back and forth, concluding with Tipster writing, Fat Boy... These two continued their back and forth, concluding with Tipster writing, Fat Boy Bussy is best bussy. The only...
True, Tippy, true. He really did gain more weight. Like, you can see it just in the chin in itself. Like, he never used to have it droop that low before. It's really droopy. This guy needs to fucking lose some weight. Or, you know what? I'm being harsh. He doesn't need to lose some weight. He can keep packing on them pounds for us. He can keep packing on them pounds for us. People got stuck on the gun visual and made it more political than it intended to be. Yeah, see, that part definitely did confuse me a tad bit, but at the same time, the movie is a good movie, and I enjoyed the film. I don't think it was, like, bad in any way. It was fun. The character, it's not really an entity. It's the woman, you know, I don't want to go into deep details, because obviously we're going to watch it. You know, I don't want to spoil anything, but just... I don't know. Like, I enjoyed the way it went, the route it went. I enjoyed everything about it. I thought that the little like unsettlingness about the movie was very nice. Like, it was fun. It reminds me of Barbarian. I think the guy, I can't remember if it was the people who made Barbarian, if it was the guy that made Barbarian or not, but I think it was the same producers or whatnot, but Barbarian was also a really good film. So I trusted it. I went into it. I liked it. It wasn't as good as Barbarian, I'll say. I think Barbarian's a better film, but I liked Weapons. It wasn't bad. So
conclusion I can derive from this is that Tipster likes being penetrated, which I suppose is foreshadowing
it's possible.
for later in the video.
We could, if Tipster, if you ever need if you ever want a man to do it and you're feeling a little zesty, you know, hit me up. All right, I'll be there.
Noticed Tipster had begun liking similar lolly posts from the same account that posted the original
Whoa, big
drawing.
surprise, he's
this
also
was
a
likely
lolly
meant
fan.
to serve as some strange act of solidarity with Rum. Eventually, Rum herself joined the stream with Keemstar and PackGod, and completely dismantled the ground Tipster had been defending her from.
Like, okay, Rum. As soon as it was like brought to my attention that it was in my likes, I just went and unliked it, and I didn't think anything of it.
Okay, so to confirm, Rum, you had accidentally liked that photo, correct?
Yeah.
Not only did Rum concede that the image was
I don't think I buy that, by the way, but I mean,
Lolly,
it is.
but
How do
she
you
hadn't even
see, like,
intentionally
how
let
do you accidentally like Lolly, right? Like, that's something I don't understand. How do you accidentally like something that's very, like, borderline, like, Lolly stuff? Like, I'm a fan of anime. I like anime, but I'm not going to go around liking photos of, like, very questionably, like, on the border of Lolly and or Lolly and or not Lolly. I don't even get that type of content on my feed to begin with. Like, I just, like, I don't, like, I don't even know how people get this shit on their feed to begin with. I just don't really get it. Like, I don't know how that even works. Like, you got to be following those types of accounts and you got to be, like, liking certain things to begin with. Like, I don't really get it. It just doesn't really make sense to me, I guess.
Like the post. It was also later confirmed that the drawing was indeed of a child. With this in mind, surely Tipster would back down from his position or at least move on. But no. Instead, he posted a response video to his channel blaming everyone else besides himself.
I have never defended the existence of lolly content, and I never will. Now, we did eventually come to the conclusion that this was actually lolly based on some digging we did on the account that originally posted it. Well, actually,
this game is so evil. Basically, wait, why is this game so evil?
Lolly, but for male characters, for those of you who are unaware. Which is also kind of funny in its own way because everyone was arguing about how it looked like a little girl, and it was actually a boy. And I was just looking for a bit of clarification.
What does that matter? Sure. What does that even change?
But in my opinion, my biggest mistake was trying to have this conversation in this community because they too aren't equipped to tackle this conversation properly. This community doesn't have the intellectual capacity
levels
to
to this PDF shit. You wouldn't understand. Sorry, Jimbo. My bad. Hi, Shinny. Hi, Jimbo, by the way. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think the closest thing that I like on my feed to anything close to this stuff is the what's it called? So FlyQuest, my favorite esports team, they have a content creator named Basil Leaf. They have a content creator named Basil Leaf, and she posts like these. She like makes drawings of like this little cat, and so I like the video. I like posts from Basil Leaf because she's a FlyQuest content creator. See, look, it's got the little FlyQuest emote thing or whatever the fuck next to her name. I gotta show my support to my FlyQuest fans. That's like the closest thing that I like to anything remotely close here. Send watermelon for 500 jewels. 500 jewels. Jewels. Holy shit! And it's a watermelon. Computer, turn Tipster into a giant blueberry. Yes, please. Yes, please. Can we turn Tipster into a giant blueberry? Oompa loompa doopa dee doo. Yeah, exactly. Rena, thank you for the 500 jewels. Hi, wife.
I get that we're human and we make mistakes sometimes, but y'all this one up so damn bad. It's crazy. And these are just some of the many issues I have had with the commentary community over the course of the past year. And it's the reason for the past year that I have been distancing myself from this community. Y'all made a mountain out of a grain of sand. Keemstar was saying that everyone should come together and oust me from the community, the same way they did with Flamenco. And to that I say...
That's not even true. You were the one that made it into a bigger deal because they just called her out for liking a post and all you had to do is let her respond to it and just be like, hey, that was an accident. And you jumped in and had to go White Knight for her, which is like your fault. You made the mountain out of the grain of sand. Marchus Melon. Hello, Gamma. Hi. Melon Marchus. Oh, shit. No One Gets Out Alive is actually jumping up the boards. I didn't realize this. No One Gets Out Alive is tied with Undertone. It's possible we get that one first. I'm just going to go in order of the votes. We'll watch those movies in order because those are the ones I have access to currently. So we'll watch those and have movie nights, but we'll just go in order of which one gets the most, second most, and third most. That's how we'll do it.
Don't bother. I'll see myself on out.
In spite of constantly putting himself at the center of any turmoil that surrounded him, he seems to believe it's actually everyone else forcing him into this position. His proclamation that he would be leaving the community was also meaningless at this point, considering it's probably the 5th time he said this in the past 2 years.
Oh, and as I explained to you, the people at the earlier part of the stream, by the way, just to let you guys know, since you guys didn't really come up with a punishment for me that seemed right for everybody, that everybody liked, I knew one that everybody would enjoy. I'll just do a 24-hour stream. I'll plan it out. I'll make sure it's planned out so that it makes sense. But I'll do a 24-hour stream, and then you guys can. That'll be my punishment. That'll be my punishment. My punishment will be a 24-hour stream. It won't have a chance to move it higher than that, though. It'll just be 24 hours. And for wife, since you're here, honey, don't worry. It's gonna be when you're not here. So don't worry. You're not even gonna be here to witness it at all. So just don't worry. Okay, you're fine.
All this drama left Tipster in a precarious position, with few friends and even fewer goth mommies still associating with him. This is when he saw a golden opportunity to jump ship entirely to a much more welcoming community.
On August 5th, I was woken up by London Police Services pointing an assault rifle in my face
This freak.
at my home.
The disgraced creator Keffels is somebody I've discussed previously on my channel over her various antics. By 2023, she had already made herself...
I did not get my pokey yet. Thank you for the 550 jewels. Thank you for the 550 jewels, wife. It is stay hydrated. Ask me to drink water. Okay, I'll drink water real quick. Speaking of water, I gotta piss. All right, wife, entertain the chat, okay? Give him something to talk about. Oh, 6-7. Thank you for the 6-7 jewels. Thank you for the another 6-7 jewels. Thank you for another 6-7 jewels. Thank you for the 6 jewels in the makeup brush. And then thank you for another 6-7 jewels. And then Rena, thank you for another 6-7 jewels. And then thank you for the $10 poop happy poop jewels. And then thank you for the 2 jewels of the little star. And then thank you for the another 6-7 jewels. And then thank you for another 6-7 jewels. It's a lot of jewels. Whoa, Riru is holding really still and looks just like Keffels. This is not my wife. It's not my wife. I am glad that this isn't. I am glad. Thank you, Bacon, for the 6-7 jewels. Thank you for the 30 flower jewels. Thank you for the 2-star jewels. Thank you for the 2-star jewels. Thank you for the 2-star jewels. Holy fuck, so many jewels. What do we got? Okay, I used it all. All right. She used up all the jewels. Thank you for the jewels, everybody. Thank you guys for the jewels. I hope that gave you money. I don't know. Chad, I'm going to be honest. I have no fucking clue if the jewels actually give me money, by the way. I have no clue. They cost money, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know. I have no, it doesn't tell me. It literally just doesn't even, it doesn't tell me whether it does or not. I have no fucking clue. So I don't know. We'll figure out one day, I guess.
For pariah in most online spaces due to a series of slanderous lies she spread about other online figures and her local police department.
6'7",
She did, however, still maintain a small following of ardent supporters, and among them was Tipster for some reason. That reason became more clear when, upon doing a scroll,
they replaced super stickers. No, we could still do super stickers, I think. Yeah, you can still do super stickers. You can still do super stickers, but jewels are supposed to be, they're supposed to be the bits of YouTube now, because Twitch, it's bits and it's pennies instead of dollars, so you can send like 6, 7. If you send 6, 7 jewels, it's 67 cents or whatever. I think is how it works. I can't? Oh. I don't know. I have no clue, man. Mine says you can. On mine, it says super stickers are here. So I honestly don't know. I don't know what YouTube is doing. I don't even know why it doesn't tell me the amount. I don't know why it doesn't tell me the amount. Like, I wish it would just tell me, like, how many jewels I just made. But it doesn't even tell me. Usually, it tells me members. It tells me dollar, like, chat, like, if chat donated. It doesn't tell me the jewels.
Through
so I don't know.
Instagram, one user came to the horrifying realization that Tipster had liked every single post. Even on his stream, Tipster was giving Keffals unusually positive coverage.
So Keffals usually kind of dresses up like tomboyish, right? Can we just agree that she cleans?
Yeah, you're right. I think it's super stickers. It's replaced super stickers on mobile, but on PC you can't do jewels, because I can't do jewels on PC. But I can do super stickers, which is weird. I don't know why they fucking did that, but it, you know, it is what it is. I guess I can kind of get it because super stickers has like penny options. Like you can donate I think you can donate some for like less than $1. I think. I don't know. I can't remember, but I just know that.
Cleans up real nice.
Cleans up real nice. Oh,
like when she, maybe puts on a little bit of lipstick.
Shinny!
Hello, princess.
Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Perfect. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships.
Thank you, Shini 616 na for the memberships.
No!
Welcome at Infini_T.
Hello, princess.
Who doesn't have a membership yet? Wait, everybody pretty much has a membership.
Thank
you guys should
Shini
be able.
616 na for the memberships. Welcome at SimpGodloves313.
It seems like everybody has a membership.
Hello, princess.
Captain C doesn't have one yet.
Thank you, Shini 616 na for the memberships. Welcome at Someone Somewhere 2711.
Hello, princess.
Gifted memberships. Well, thank you, Shinny, for the 10 memberships. That's huge.
Thank you, Shini 616
earlier
na for
mention
the memberships. Welcome at Babababib.
Babababub.
Hello, princess.
Okay. Wait, what's the next one?
Thank you,
What's the
Shini
next one? Someone somewhere.
616
Someone
na
somewhere
for the
2711.
memberships. Welcome at Wicked Radiation.
Oh, it went to Wicked.
Hello, princess.
Oh, Wicked's good. That's a good one. It's because I'm going to be
Thank you,
doing
Shini
gifted
616
memberships, or not
na
gifted
for the
membership, but membership
memberships.
streams again. I'm going to be
Welcome at
going
Crystal
membership
Sucks.
streams again, chat.
Hello, princess.
I'm going to test it out on Mondays again. I'm going to test out Monday membership
Thank
only
you, Shini
Mondays again.
616
And we'll see
for
how
the
those go. If you
memberships.
guys like them on Monday, we'll
Welcome at
continue to do them on
Gypsy.
Monday. If you like them on a different day, we'll do them on a
Hello,
different day.
princess.
Is how we'll do it. Bacon, thank you for the poop.
Thank you,
Thank you
Shini
for happy
616
pooping.
na for the memberships. Welcome at Supreme_TNT.
Supreme_TNT.
Hello,
Oh, it should just be Kevo left. How much to
Thank
oil?
you, Shini 616 na for the memberships. Welcome at
Can you-
Kivo4374.
Can you play the low quality spinning fish video again on your 24-hour stream? Yes, I can definitely do that. I'll go ahead and whip out the spinning 24-hour here. I'll even 24-hour. The spinning fish. Here, I'll even give it to you here. Douse yourself in baby oil as you try to climb your way out of the steep kiddie pool. Bro, are we dead ass? I gotta... What? My own wife? Are we for real, bruh? Are we dead ass? Are we for real? This is a real thing my wife just said to me, bro. She just said, can you douse yourself in baby oil as you try to climb your way out of the steep kiddie pool? Are we dead ass? That was so fast. Oil up and spin around like Joel to Funky Town. Oil up and spin like Joel. Yeah, turn on Funky Town and just spin in the kiddie pool with oil all over my body. Now you have to do it. Dog, I'm not, dude. I can't do that, bro. That's evil. That's like actually evil. I am gonna keep this as a reminder, though. I am gonna keep this picture that I just took from my wife. Jimbo is correct. Joel. Yeah, you guys do love your Joels. You guys are big on the Joel. Wicked and Crystal Sucks are sub to you? Wait, why was that? Why would that be evil? My only interactions with Crystal and Wicked have been like genuinely good interactions. I've never had a negative interaction. Actually, well, no. Crystal I've had evil interactions with, but Wicked's always been nice to me. I've never had an issue with Wicked. Why? Do they hate me? Are these like people that like despise my guts and want me dead or something? Crystal doesn't hate me. Crystal's always been nice to me too. Crystal was on my stream like, wait, Crystal was on my stream like not that long ago and she donated like $20. What are we talking about? What? This is evil.
And, you know, puts on a nice outfit and stuff like that. She cleans up like a shiny new penny. Is that wrong for me to say? I don't think so.
You're
Robert's
married!
association with Keffels began to draw the...
Is that wrong for me to say? You are a married man. Yes. God damn it, man. This is evil. You are like a married... You're like married. You should like probably not say that. Is this evil for me to say? Is it evil for me to say that this woman, this trans woman is like fucking hot as shit? And she cleans up real good and she looks really nice? Like, what? What? You're married. So many jewels. So many
the ire
jewels.
of many of his followers who were increasingly outraged by her behavior, including attempts to deplatform creators she didn't like, trying to get the internet gossip forum Kiwi Farms taken down, and founding the controversial Discord server Catboy Ranch that did not require age verification to join, leading to accusations of grooming. Apparently, none of these were red flags to Tipster, who went on to use a clip of her talking for a soundboard.
We love Gooner games.
Oh, I'm getting so horny. Thank you, Daddy. I'll shut up.
We love us some Gooner games around here, okay?
People's disdain for Keffels very quickly got under Tipster's skin, who once again privated his Twitter account before making a post announcing he would be leaving the internet. I'm probably gonna be taking a brief break for a couple days. Admittedly, my mental health hasn't been the best as of late, and I just need some time to decompress. He returned to Twitter less than 12 hours later. Given Robert's
7
history
hours.
with women on the internet, it's hardly a
7
stretch
hours,
to
dude.
imagine
That's
he had
awesome.
ulterior motives with befriending Keffels. Of course, it upset Tipster greatly when anyone pointed that fact out. This is a common trope with those weirdos. I am friends with women, therefore I must want to sleep with them. It's a very caveman-brained way of thinking. Keffels was...
It seems like Weapons 1, if I get some time tonight, we'll see. We'll see with tonight. I don't know if we'll have time tonight, but we'll see. We can do the movie night tonight, but we'll see. It might be, maybe on the weekend we'll do a movie night. But I think I could squeeze it in tonight. You guys just got to give me some time, all right? You guys just got to give me some time.
Was not the only girl Tipster was pursuing, as one user caught him liking posts from an OnlyFans creator on Instagram. Once again, he responded by saying, "Didn't you know, guys? Married men can't like content featuring women." It was around this time another one.
Yeah, because she's like an OnlyFans model. If my wife, and my wife caught me liking OnlyFans model videos, and I'm just out there fucking clicking like on every OnlyFans girl that I see, I think she'd get pretty upset. She'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? She'd beat me. She'd hit me. She'd start knocking she'd want to bust open my head and rip out my brain. She'd want to fucking eat me. Like, eat my brain. She'd turn feral and she'd want to kill me. Skin rug. Exactly. She'd want a skin rug. You kidding me? Tipster, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. His wife needs to lock in. How are you going to let your husband walk all over you like this? You know what, Marcus? I actually didn't like weapons. All right. This fucking guy thinks he knows everything. This guy thinks he knows everything. What are you going to say next? What, did you not like Obsession? He's going to come in here and he's going to say, actually, Obsession wasn't that good of a movie.
One of Robert's goth mommies, who went by Hannah Animal, turned on him. While it's unclear what exactly sparked this betrayal, she replied to another OnlyFans creator who went by Tiny Dancer, writing, "Tipster sent me your nudes, by the way, after you sent it to him." Supposedly, the picture sent to Tipster was meant to be used as promotion for her OnlyFans account, and she was simply asking for his opinion. This raises multiple questions. Why would anyone want Tipster's opinion on their OnlyFans content? And also, why did Tipster instantly send—
Dude, if Obsession ever comes, oh my God, we should do an Obsession movie night. I love that movie. I love that movie so much. Obsession is like my favorite movie of all time now. It's like actually low-key like become my favorite movie of all time. That movie is like actually so awesome. I love that movie so fucking much. It's like so good and I love it.
This to another girl? The answer to these questions remain elusive. However, he did eventually respond saying, "I can 100% own the criticism that I should not have sent the picture in question to Hannah." Hannah was not satisfied with this response and continued posting about Tipster, claiming he had added her on Snapchat without ever being sent her username. After the loss of Hannah Animal from his goth mommy corral, Tipster's roster had an opening.
Did he just say Tipster nudes? Yeah, can we get a little sneak peek at least? Can we kind of dip our toes in at least? Get a little sneak peek, get a little look? Little look-skis? Can I not have a little bit of peek? I mean, you're willing to give us a little belly jiggle, but you can't give us a sneak peek of the nudes? Come on.
Filling it with various transgender members of Keffel's community.
We know Fox
In one
wants to
post,
see
he
him.
can be seen replying to a trans woman.
Yeah, man, what is this picture? And why is there actually a liquid in there? Is that a liquid I see in that bottle? I'm scared. I don't even want to know, man.
Holding up a bottle of her own breast milk, urging the poster to drink it.
What is happening? I didn't know this about Tipster, man. I didn't know this. I knew he liked goth mommies. I didn't know this was as deep as it went. Oh my God. That picture is evil. There was actually milk in there. There was Milky in there. Oh, man. What the hell? And he said, drink it. This guy's like sucking on his little thumb, or big thumb, should I say. He's like sucking on his little thumb. He's like, Mommy, drink the Milky. Mommy, drink the Milky.
I looked it up because I couldn't help myself, and yes, trans women can have breast milk, which our friend seemed very interested in the taste of. In this era, his liked post did not fare much better.
Can't anybody produce breast milk? I don't want to do this because it's so gross. I can't. I'm going to throw up. I'm going to fucking throw up. I can't. I don't want to think about this.
Caption. What is
I don't
want to
ask this question. I don't want to think about
it. You
it.
had me strapped down to a bed. When Boblax re-emerged to remind Tipster that he was in fact already married, Robert replied calling him obsessed and weird. Keffels herself eventually grew tired of Tipster's neurotic and strange behavior, releasing a video titled, "Why I'm No Longer Friends with Tipster." In the upload, she shows a supposed leaked DM wherein he claims he is planning on cutting her off. As it turned out, this was a poorly orchestrated publicity stunt, with the two hoping they could fool their many detractors. Regardless, there was still a nugget of truth that managed to slip its way into her video.
Tipster, I literally stuck my neck out for you. I introduced you to all my friends, even though you're kind of like a creepy chaser, man. Like, you slide into my trans friends' DMs, and you're way too friendly. Like, there's obviously something going on there. It's really not cool. And I'm just, like, really disappointed.
Tipster soon returned to the internet, pretending nothing had happened. By this point, most of his friends had turned on
everyone
him,
just
or
agreed to add
simply
the L to
distanced
Boblack.
themselves. That being said, one of the few who still remained by his side in spite of
Look at what he
everything
used
was
to be.
Boblax.
What a dapper young man, dude. He used to be such a chill guy, man. Look at him. This is like, you know, he's got his life together. He's got things going for himself. You know, he's got it. He looks like he's got a new job lined up. He looks like he's about to go on a nice little hike and he's about to enjoy life. You know, this is what he looks like. And then you look at the future pictures of him and then you wonder what went wrong. And then you go, what went wrong? This is evil.
While he had been an outspoken critic of Tipster and occasionally poked fun at him, the two had never truly cut ties. That was until June of 2023, when their friendship ended for good. It started with Boblax mistakenly leaking one of his own alt accounts on stream that went by the username Throbbin' Horsecock. The majority of posts from this account were unserious and borderline nonsensical, but Keffels latched on to one post in particular, implying he was transphobic. As usual, Tipster soon joined in, taking Keffels' side for no discernible reason. Boblax decided the best course of action was to respond from his alt account with posts like, "Damn, Keffels is thick. She one of the real ones for sure." This strategy only served to infuriate her further as she blocked Boblax before posting, "Boblax is currently being a massive creep and using a burner account to sexually harass me." In response, Boblax posted from his main account showing DMs
So
from Keffels,
fucking crazy
where
how all
she
these
had
people
sent
have
him
gone.
a video of her breasts jiggling. He also attached a screenshot of messages with Tipster from several days prior where Robert says, "You've never said anything."
This is such a fucking... Dude, the more I learn about this, the more I watch this, the more I get into this. What the fuck? What was this community, man? What was this community? Like, what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. What happened, man? How did this all slip through the cracks? Like, I'm so confused. This is so evil.
Anything that I view as transphobic. I don't think Keffels thinks you're a fake ally. Seeing his messages being posted as a defense against Keffels upset Tipster
Bowie
greatly,
was so in
so
there,
he decided
though. Oh,
to
he
bring
was.
Boblax on a stream for a debate.
Yeah, so that's why I'm upset. I mean, and hopefully you do forgive me, because, like, I did not think, I genuinely just didn't think you would mind, because it's not like you said anything secret. Like, I feel like everything you send those DMs are stuff you'd say publicly too, right? But,
yeah, I don't know. There's nothing bad in it. I just don't like the idea of like just putting my shit out there like just completely like unprovoked. Because again, it felt like I was being dragged into something that didn't have anything to do with me.
I think it's relevant. I didn't think it was random, but
well, no, Shinny, I just mean like we got Tipster here who's, you know, obviously just a chaser. This guy's a chaser. He's going after like random goth mommies and random e-women. Going on the mass defense for them because he's a gooner, and apparently he's sending nudes to a few of them. Then you got Josh over here, Mr. Boblax, making a separate account called Throbbing Horsecock, where he's basically just trolling and then sending videos of Keffels' tits jiggling. Like, you know what I like? What like? It definitely isn't. Oh, you know, Boblax is definitely owning, right? That's the whole point. Boblax at this time was owning, but like at the same time, it's like, what are we doing? Like, we're running the Throbbing Horsecock Twitter account and sending over videos of Keffels' tits jiggling. Like, you had to go look for that. You had to go look. You had to go look for that and go and download it onto your computer. You had to. Like, what are we doing, man? Like, what was this community back in the day?
You know.
Tipster says this, ignoring the fact that he had already inserted himself for no reason as mentioned prior. Keffels only continued to lambaste Boblax after the stream, and now claiming he was also racist. Her evidence for this was an infamous song Boblax made several years prior regarding the Black Lives Matter movement.
Some people don't know the struggle of being f***ing black. Sometimes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the black anthem.
Cause it's cool, but if anyone else is they are racist.
Following this, Boblax and Tipster had a back and forth on Twitter, although only Boblax's side has been archived. He says, "Why are you not defending me against Keffels slandering me as a racist? She's slandering me, Tipster. You defended Rum when she was being called a pedo, but you can't defend me now because it's Keffels doing it." Robert then messaged Boblax personally saying, "If you are looking for a reason to cut me off, just do it. You already said on Augie's stream that you were upset with me, so just go, dude." Robert not getting the response he had hoped for, he took it upon himself to block Boblax, officially ending their multi-year friendship. As is customary at this point, during this drama, another girl came forward with more screenshots of Tipster being weird in her DMs, and even offering to kiss her before deleting the message after she ghosted.
Wanna kiss? Maybe, lol. JK. Imagine this big rotund guy just messaging you in DMs. And this is like how he talks to you. Would you guys give in? Like, be honest though. Like, be honest. Like, would you guys let him? Like, would you guys let him hit? Like, honestly, like, I want an honest answer. Like, would you let the big chubby guy, like, hit though? I know Rena would. I know Rena likes some big and chunky. So, like, I know Rena would really like a good piece of the tip. Well, what about you? What about you guys, man? What are we thinking? Like, be honest with me. Would you guys want a piece? I think you guys want a piece.
Ghosted him. On the bright side, Robert noticed that he and Keffels were briefly trending on Twitter as a result of the whole ordeal. Although, as many pointed out, this was due to everybody laughing at them. One of the people mocking him at the time was the YouTuber Turkey Tom, who soon after posted a video documenting many of Robert's more cringe-worthy posts. His video ended with a diss track featuring Brandon Buckingham, wherein he danced in front of a rented Lamborghini.
Way to lay off the Oreos, word up to Nick. Before we wrap up, got a question real quick. Why do all the hot ones not like dick?
Tipster seemed to enjoy the video, posting, "Okay, I won't lie, this diss track kinda slaps," with a Snoop Dogg gif attached. Given his track record of almost anything getting under his skin, many people saw this as a cope. To make matters worse, Tom's video was the catalyst for people to begin digging into Tipster's history online and documenting his behavior for kiwi farms. What they found was truly fascinating. On September 20th, 2006,
I bet he's hard to bounce on. Too much cushion. It's possible. It's very possible. Too much cushion could get in the way. It just makes it very difficult to bounce. Also, if I was a woman, no, you know, you never know. Like, if I were a woman, maybe I'd be interested. You know, maybe I'd give him a shot. You know, maybe I'd give him a try.
California made a post on a developer forum that reads, "Hello, my name is Robert Santion, and one of my biggest dreams is to develop a revolutionary operating system. I know, I am aiming pretty high, but it has always been a dream of mine. Anyways, I have one problem. I know absolutely nothing about OS development. No code knowledge, no idea what I need, where to start, or even how to get the knowledge and supplies I need. Unfortunately,
his dream is to do something he has zero knowledge of is kind of insane. Like, my dream is to do this thing. I have no knowledge of how to do this." Like, what? You might have to find a different dream, man. I'm being honest. Apparently, there are women who are chubby chasers. Yeah, that's a thing. Dude, Rena loves big guys, man. Rena B. Rena B's always coming in here talking about how she wants a big fat guy to just crush her. Every time, man, every time.
Terry Davis wasn't on this forum to help, and his pleas would go unanswered as other users on the forum were not too keen on walking him through the intricacies of creating an entire operating system from scratch. While a bit humorous on its own, the reason this was so important is because the username was quickly traced back to a raunchy hookup site. Not only that, but for some reason this account, also based in Fontana, California, had its gender set to female. If there was any doubt that this was him, the provided birth date was January 1st, 1987, just 6 days before Tipster's. When confronted, Robert adamantly denied these allegations, claiming it couldn't have been him because he was happily married.
And with GNN, it appears an old dating profile from 2008 where you pretended to be a woman has surfaced. Any comment? I've never used any dating services at all, so if you think you found something about me being on a dating service, that's not the case. I mean, I met my wife when I was still in high school, so I never had to use a dating profile.
That's fair.
Where do people come up with this shit?
Another ancient Tipster artifact that was uncovered
I don't know,
was
man,
a
that's
clip of
fair.
him showing a list of
I trust
videos he had
Tipster.
flagged to YouTube, claiming they had been critical of him.
Pretty public in the past with the fact that when I was a smaller creator, I flagged down quite a few videos that were critical of me. In fact, we can kind of scroll through the list here.
While it's impossible to make out any details from this clip, it's likely Robert was abusing YouTube's takedown system.
I forgot he's married also. Yeah, Tipster's married. I'll give him that benefit. I don't know, because it is true, like, when you're married, you don't need to, like, there's literally zero need to go onto dating sites and, like, look for your next hookup, you know, or whatever. I mean, people do it. It's not like it's a thing that people do, but, like, I don't know. With his track record of just openly doing it, I highly doubt he's, like, secretively going on, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There's a part of me that just doesn't believe it, because like, he already just does this on main. Like, does he really need to secretively go on, like, some dating sites online to hook up with women and then fake, like, not even hooking up with women. I forgot he has it set to, apparently he had it set to being female. So, like, I don't know. I feel like that's just, like, if he's doing this on, like, on main, then he's not snooping around on some off site. Like, that just doesn't even make any sense. If he's willing to do it on main, he's going to do everything on main. Is kind of the way I see it.
Whatever the cause may be, his reputation was now in the dumpster fully. Along with losing most of his friends, his viewership had now dwindled to just 10% of what it had once been.
When I was part of the commentary crowd, my live streams were pulling 500 to 1,000.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Everybody's opinion on open relationships is relatively the same. Most people don't agree with them, and I don't either. I don't think open relationships are... That's a good idea, especially for his age. You have to factor that in. Like, yeah, I get it. If someone's in an open relationship at like 20 or something and they're just testing the water or whatever, and it's not like, oh, this is just not like we're not really dating. It's just kind of open. And it's like, okay, whatever. But like, this guy's like in his 30s, right? We're talking about a guy who's like getting close to 40. He's apparently married. And I just don't believe in the idea. I will never believe in the idea of an open marriage. I will never believe in that idea. You are married to somebody, you should not be in an open relationship, especially in your 30s. Like, that's weird. And then on top of that, flirting and nothing more, still a problem. You should not be flirting with other women while you're in like a married relationship. He's probably doing the most if he's willing to do this publicly. I think the opposite, where there's smoke, there's fire. I guess that's fair, but it's just like, I don't know, like if you're willing to do stuff out in the open and you can get away with it, like I feel like you're going to just stick to it. But I guess it is fair that it's possible that if he's doing this stuff on the surface level, he could be doing way more like behind the scenes, which is I guess that is pretty fair. That is pretty fair, actually.
1,000 live viewers, and my videos were at minimum getting 10K views a video. And now I've gotten to a point where, like, on a good day, I'll have like 200 live viewers on a stream, but I'm averaging about 150 during topics. And my videos are lucky if they break 1,000 sometimes. So it's been a big dip to leave the commentary crowd. I'll say this, I don't regret it. A lot of the reason I left is just because my morals didn't align with that community anymore.
Dude, you just threw
It was a
Yoshi to
mental
the
health
fucking
choice. It wasn't
dirt.
good for my mental health. So I don't regret leaving. Like, even if my channel never bounces back, I don't regret leaving.
This rapid loss of fans triggered YouTube to stop promoting his channel, even removing it from search results. This is something Robert tried to resolve.
Oh, wait, is that what happened? I imagine getting with Tipster is like pounding a half-filled sticky beanbag chair. Oh, yeah, that might not be good then. You know, I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about fucking like a half-filled beanbag chair, and I just don't know. I don't know if that'd feel good. I don't know if that would feel very, very good. One of my friends was in an open relationship and she wanted to not be with a guy and they broke up. What? I'm confused. I mean, she wanted to not be in an open relationship. And he wouldn't agree to that. No, yeah. I mean, that's like majority of open relationships. That's why I don't agree with a lot of them. Like, people say like they're okay with open relationships, but once you start doing the actual open part and half the time the partners get jealous, it causes issues. It just doesn't lead anywhere. Like, I get it if somebody's in like a friends with benefits situation where they're not dating, but it's just they're fucking. Like, that's really it. So they don't care if they fuck somebody else. Like, they're not connected to them in an emotional way. They're more connected to them in a I'm gonna fuck you kind of way. And it's like, okay, whatever. Right? I guess that doesn't really matter. Do I agree with it? Not entirely. Why is Mrao playing? Is Mrao streaming? Isn't Mrao streaming? Mrao's not streaming. I should play that with Mrao. Why is Mrao playing that? I should play it with Mrao. I'd love to play that with Mrao.
Solved by reaching out to a YouTube representative, although his efforts weren't in vain. He was essentially told to just make better content, something that appeared to be far out of Tipster's reach. I say this because the majority of his videos and streams were now heavily political in nature, falling more in line with the content Keffels produced. Of course, this only further alienated his
not
audience,
really leaving.
who had followed
By the way,
him for
that
less
basically means he's not really leaving the commentary community, because commentary in itself is kind of political adjacent. I feel like you can make commentary without it being political, but also if you're in but if you make political content, you're basically adjacent to the commentary community. So you gotta love how he's like, I'm leaving commentary, and then basically just switching to political content, which is in the same sphere.
serious internet drama content.
Did he not rate
Fortunately,
you? Did he? It never told me. Oh. I guess he might have rated me, and I guess I just didn't see it. I didn't see it. Huh.
For Tipster, he did get a momentary boost in viewership. Sadly, this boost largely came from
thank you, Mrao,
onlookers
for
who
rating
were
me.
mesmerized by the train wreck he would soon create.
Dude, you can just say
On February 6, 2024, political streamer Vosh was attempting to demonstrate the fundamentals of men's fashion for his viewers, showing off a sleek jacket. Tragically, when he went to save an image of the jacket, his recently saved files popped up on stream.
You can see this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
Vosh quickly rushed to delete the stream VOD, but it was too late. Next to a folder labeled taxes were countless pornographic drawings of young-looking girls as well as horses. After seeing this clip, Tipster took it upon himself to drop some unasked-for wisdom on Twitter, advising Vosh against viewing or saving pornography on his computer in the future. Most others were...
Gotta love Tipster just being like, giving him a nice little tip for the future. Next time, Vosh, just watch it on your phone and don't save anything, all right? Just watch porn on your phone. It'll be okay next time. Like, awesome stuff, man. Awesome stuff. Not going like, whoa, this is like evil stuff. Just being like, hey, man, next time, just watch it on your phone.
Not as charitable or kind to Vosh after seeing the sort of things he was into. One of these detractors was Ethan Klein, who commented on the situation during an episode of the H3 podcast. To provide context for his viewers, he also played additional clips from Vosh's past.
The argument that I was making, and I've made this argument a bunch of times, and I've addressed this
Wally veteran
poorly made
Tipster.
argument
Yeah,
a
true.
bunch of times here on this
I
stream.
guess
Why
what
is the
was I
possession of child
expecting?
pornography immoral? Because it hurts people to make child
I blame Tyrone 9000. Yes.
That's why it's immoral. It's not magically
We should be
immoral. It's
blaming
immoral
Tyrone
because
more
of the
often.
harm that is caused by it. So, do we not possess other things that
You sound like
hurt
someone who's
people
trying to
in their
rationalize
production?
child
Like-
abuse. Like that is
Yeah.
an insane. That's actually.
It's like, okay, this is wrong.
That is not better.
For whatever reason, Tipster was appalled by this coverage, saying, genuinely disappointed seeing what Ethan did to Vosh earlier tonight. He used the same out-of-context clips alt-writers have used to defame Vosh time and time again. Ethan quickly responded to this post on his Instagram story.
He posts my tweet and says, "Cheers, my horse. Love ya. No pedo."
By this point, Tipster's reputation was already so bad that nobody bothered to take him seriously. This didn't stop him from continuing to lambaste Ethan, claiming he was a snake. I have no idea what caused Tipster to become this enraged, but his next move was to load up a stream and begin yelling at his chatters, calling them sheep for siding with Ethan. If only Tipster spent as much time exercising as he does defending Lolly, he'd be running marathons by now. A large part of this stream was also spent demanding Keemstar
You know what? He
stop
looks a little
typing
thinner in
chat.
this. You know, I'll give him this. He does look a little thinner here. Tad bit thinner. See, okay. I don't remember what happened to Tipster. All I remember is someone posted a photo that looked like, or someone showed a photo of Tipster and it looked like he was trans now, which I think is crazy. That if that's real, that's insane.
Even after being banned, this
'Cause
was
he's
to
like
little avail as he simply came back
40
on an alt
years old.
account. As Tipster began banning people in his chat who wrote anything negative against Vosh, one of his mods spoke up saying, "The image
Master
Vosh
Mark.
had should definitely be criticized. I don't think it's right hiding those comments expressing their disgust." Their moderator status was quickly removed. Tipster's comment section did not fare much better, with the few remaining
My
fans
bad,
making
Master Mark.
statements like, "And with that, I'll be unsubscribing. Never mind the fact that you're willing to associate with terrible people like Vosh and Keffels, but the fact that you're willing to bat for the former after what's been leaked is insane." On the bright side, Robert was once again trending on Twitter, something he was overjoyed about. In a stream the
In a
following
lazy
week,
way,
he did
Z
attempt to
is
stem the
non-binary, but in a
bleeding
lazy
somewhat
way.
by announcing he was throwing out all of his anime.
My bad.
This
I'll use
whole
Z next time.
situation has honestly ruined anime for me so fucking much that I never want to watch anime again. I don't want anything to do with anime. I got my waist
Bro's
bin here, and I
lying.
got some of my anime. We got Death Note, one of my favorites. F it, throw it in the bin. We got some Dragon Ball Z, another great anime show. Throw it in the fucking bin. Ethan calls people he views as lolicons, he calls them lollipops. So we'll get rid of Lollipop Chainsaw. I'm so sick of anime at this point. I want nothing to do with it.
This gesture didn't seem to move anyone to his side, and Robert soon established a new rule that if anybody mentioned the Vosh incident or
Me every time I drink? What?
his defense of it, they would be immediately, you guessed it, banned.
Mods, crush the skull, thank you.
This inspired detractors to see how fast they could speedrun getting removed from Tipster's livestream.
Ban any variation of laughter in the chat.
In spite of his best efforts to bury the situation, it still haunted him everywhere he went. In one instance, he joined a call with a small streamer to discuss an unrelated topic. That's when an avowed consumer of Lolicon
Is that
joined
Food
the call and
Shops?
proceeded to
Oh shit, Food Shops is here. This is gonna get interesting.
debate Tipster on why he continued to defend Vosh. Somehow, Robert lost this debate.
Being a hypocrite is a part of being human, you know?
I don't see it as being hypocritical, though. I
Wait.
think
Hold on, is this Food Shops debating Tipster on defending Vosh for having lolly art in his computer? This is so meta. This is like holy fuck, man. What? I thought Food Shops was just here. I didn't know Food Shops was the one debating it. What? The lolly enjoyer. Well, no, sorry, not the lolly enjoyer. The person who was prescribed lolly so they can fix their pedophilia fear or whatever is debating the guy who's defending the guy who had lolly on his computer on why he shouldn't associate with the lolly guy who had lolly on his computer, even though they jerk off to lolly themselves. Interesting stuff. This is very insightful stuff, man.
I think I'm pretty clear on what my
POCD,
rationale is here.
You already say that, you know, the folder is probably like lolly, right?
I mean, I haven't seen it, but like people say it is, so I'll
Okay.
take their word for it.
So if that is already the case, and therefore the logical conclusion probably is that Vosh is consuming lolly, right?
If he downloaded it, like I
Yes,
guess you
and
could say that, but
specifically
like,
in that
but what
manner.
my
That is
thing
true,
is, like,
Master
did he
Mark. That is
know?
true.
That's my thing.
The
This seems
lolly
like a
pictures
real
sticking out.
stretch. In my opinion, this seems like a real stretch. but I'm giving you like the logic that I had when I was willing to give him the benefit of the doubt on it, and it just seems like you don't like my opinion, which is fine.
No, it's not about
I
your
didn't
opinion
even
whatsoever.
come here to talk about like this stupid shit, all right? Like I came here for a completely
See,
different...
like, when did this happen? Because, dude, if Tipster knew about the clips with Rezi, right, where they admitted they jerk off to that kind of stuff, this would be such an own. This would be such an own for Tipster right now. But, like, I don't know when this happened, so I have no fucking clue. But, like, it is kind of crazy how this is a debate between a lolicon debating the guy who's defending a lolicon. Like, well, I don't know. It's so fucking...
Conversation. Keldos, I told you it was a bad idea for me to come on this show, and, like, I'm out of here. Peace.
Wait, Tipster, you could have...
Even Keffels was now beginning to distance herself from Tipster. Initially, she had gone to bat for him against Ethan, but she quickly changed her tune as the tides turned. Eventually, she unfollowed Robert on Twitter and released a video blaming him for backlash she had received, and claimed his call-out post on Ethan was stupid.
A lot of people said that I need...
If you fear you are a pedophile, you probably are a pedophile. I actually do kind of agree with that analogy. I myself do not understand how someone could fear that they are a pedophile. If you have, because if you fear that you're a pedophile, that would entail that you have thoughts about fucking kids, and that these are like reoccurring thoughts, right? Because no one is getting up every day going, "Oh, what if I'm a pedophile? What if I'm a pedophile? Oh no!" Like, nobody's doing that. Like, nobody's getting up and saying like, "Oh no, what if I turn out to be a pedophile?" Like, nobody's doing that. Nobody is doing that. Like, if you're normal and you don't fantasize about having sex with kids, you're gonna wake up every day feeling normal, knowing you're not a fucking pedophile. That's not even gonna run through your mind. The idea of even being one isn't even gonna run through your mind. So, like, the fact that there's a whole thing called POCD where people fear of being a fucking, like, people fear of being a pedophile, it's just like, no, dude, like, you probably just are a pedophile. You just don't want to, like, OCD, scrupulosity, obsession. You should research OCD just to steal, man. Because, I don't know, because isn't POCD literally just the fear? What? Okay, let's see. What is POCD? Should I even look this up? I'm afraid of looking this up. Not saying that's what Food Shops has. OCD mean. Yeah, well, we'll just look up the OCD meaning. A chronic mental health condition where a person experiences a cycle of uncontrollable, reoccurring thoughts and repetitive behaviors. So, wait, doesn't that make my point even stronger? Because if somebody's a POCD, that would entail that they have reoccurring thoughts of fucking kids, which is making them... So that would entail that they probably have, like, fantasies of fucking kids, which is, like, not normal in the slightest. Because, like, OCD would make sense if it's like, oh, you are afraid of, like, dirt or something. You're afraid of touching, like, dirty things. Steam happy. This guy sucks. Who gives a fuck about Tipster? This is just lazy lowbrow content beating a dead horse. I love beating a dead horse.
Inserted myself into all of that drama.
Especially because he's so fat and large.
That happened, and I wasn't planning on weighing in. None of this was my problem. But then my friend Tipster decided to call out Ethan Klein. And then when Ethan Klein responded, I was like, okay, I have two friends now who are getting put on blast by a really large content creator. I decided that I was going to get into the mud because I care about my friends. I don't want to see my friends getting attacked. That was a huge mistake. But sometimes you just gotta sit back. You don't always need to get directly in the fucking mud.
And leaked messages.
Because, like, Fembro, because I'm trying to think about this. Because, like, OCD of, like, germs or dirt or, like, maybe even, like, I don't even know, maybe, like, something else, like, I don't know what else could be labeled in there. But let's just use that as an example, just the typical OCD that people usually deal with, which is like being a germaphobe or something and all that. Like, I could see a world where someone with OCD becomes so obsessed with hating pedos that they start obsessing over whether they are one. I guess that's fair, but at that point, like, maybe you are. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm leaning into, because at that point, like, maybe you are. Maybe it is just projection. You know what I mean? Because, like, listen, I hate pedos as much as the next person, but I'm not obsessed with hating pedos. I'm not, like, out here fucking... I'm not out here, you know, running sting operations and trying to catch the pedos and beat the shit out of them and get them out of here. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not out here fucking obsessing over it. Like, everybody here does not like pedophiles. Like, everybody here does not like pedophiles. We all agree on that sentiment. We all agree with that, but we're not, like, obsessed with it. I feel like if you're so obsessed with it to a point where it's, like, you start obsessing over it, like, maybe you know what I mean? Maybe you are. You know what I mean? Like, maybe you are one of them. I don't know. I guess that's the way I'm seeing it. You don't have OCD? I guess that's fair. Yeah, I don't have OCD. You must be Jidion. You have OCD about being AI? That's true. I'm, like, afraid. What if I really am AI?
With Tipster, somebody named Fembro encouraged him to stop associating with Keffals, showing him that on top of everything else, she had now been interacting with some of his most vocal detractors. Robert responded by saying, "Do you think I don't know about this? Are you stupid?" He then blocked Fembro. Keffals was not the only one turning on him at the time. In March of that year, one of his moderators had their permissions revoked. In response, they leaked the twist that while Robert was defending Lolly at night, during the day he worked at a public high school, and included screenshots of his annual income, which was 6 figures when including benefits. This level-headed approach of essentially doxing Tipster was certainly unique, although it did not result in their moderator privileges being reinstated. More than anything, this is reflective of the people Robert was associating himself with. After cutting off the toxic commentary community, he replaced them with increasingly unhinged individuals. As part of his rebrand to be more inclusive, Robert began promoting a charity organization called Rainbow Passage. This was a bizarre project that sought to rehouse legal-age queer people with volunteers over Discord. Upon seeing this, Boblax returned to the Tipsterverse to transvestigate.
Why?
He found the
what a picture! Hold up.
That sought to rehouse legal-age queer people with volunteers over Discord. Upon seeing this, Boblax returned.
What is this picture? What is this picture? What the fuck? This is evil. Oh my god. What are we doing? I have Risk of Rain 2 OCD. I must stack ukulele. You don't need that many ukuleles, Jimbo. You don't. You don't need that many ukuleles. I must stack ukulele. You don't need that many ukuleles, man. You can stack something else. You can stack something else. Well, I'm having nightmares now. Hi, Private John. Dude, this picture's fucking evil. Mr. Manshi, bro. Mr. Manshi. God damn. I talked about it earlier in the video. Like, it was a picture of Boblax, and I was just like, what a dapper young man. And then look at him. I wish I could see the picture again. I don't think I'm... What was... Oh, I like that picture. This guy in his... just can't stop talking about Tipster or Boblax. It's really boring. W. Jimbo.
Turned to the Tipsterverse to transvestigate. He found the organizers to
Ryan.
be largely unqualified, and discovered volunteers of the charity doxing people in their official Discord server.
This douche, Dr. Blank's phone number. Beep, 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 beep. Feel free to be rude to him. This is a Rainbow Passage Discord server. We have Alice here, who is a volunteer right here. Volunteer.
Tipster, for his part, claimed to have no involvement in the charity beyond retweeting one of their posts. Although this seems to have been a lie, as he was one of only 4
What does
people.
ilk mean? First. It translated to first. What does ilk mean? I-L-K. HSMRD? GSMRD? Vidfro? What the fuck? Bifro? Video games. Video games. Rao, you want to play a game? Do you want to play a game? What does ilk stand for?
Hello, princess.
Thank you, Jimbo's Archive, for
A
the
kind,
membership.
sort, or
Welcome
type of
at Anim
something.
6 sa lungguhit Ice Anim.
Jimbo, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. It went to 6 eyes. Ilk? You basically just said he kind of just can't stop talking. What the fuck? What? Peak? You want to play Peak? I'd fuck with Peak.
People, their official Twitter account followed. Boblax continued to dig deeper into the
Salam
organization,
Guit? Salam
finding that their
Guit?
director of resettlement engaged in puppy play, as well as 9/11 roleplay. What the hell does that even mean?
9/11 roleplay? Oh my god. That sounds fucking awesome. Can I get in on that?
This sounds like a joke, but it is unfortunately very real and very strange. After covering this on Boblack's stream, the director in question resigned and began angrily
We don't
messaging
like people
on
of your
Discord.
ilk in these
This led
parts,
Tipster
stranger.
to post, "Imagine attacking and harassing a charity because someone you dislike retweeted it. And you harassed the charity so much that you pushed someone to resign from
Oh, I see. I'm tired of dealing with telemarketers and others of that ilk. What a word, man. What a day to learn about the word ilk. Awesome stuff, dude.
their position. Seek help, you clearly need it." The
Ilk.
entire Rainbow Passage group seems to have now rebranded or shut down altogether following this drama. With the charity now gone, Boblack set his sights back on Tipster.
Dude, why is every response to everything underwear lending service? Dude, why is Tipster only
Dude, why is he chimping out? He's got like a little white monkey with a halo. He should be like happy and kind. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened?
Dude is throwing it back on the bomb.
Poop emoji. Thank you for the
Poop
$2,
emoji.
Big Aaron. Poop emoji. Thank you. Thank you for the poop.
and talking about like trans people and their
What do you want to play, Little Marcus?
Come on.
Rao, do you have Mecha Chameleon? I guess we don't have a group to play that. We could just play Peak. I could just get Peak and play Peak. I do fuck with Peak. And I haven't played it in a long time. I would not mind playing Peak. Ilk is right up there with Irk on my list of best words.
On, bro. Stop,
Ilk, Irk.
bros.
Seeing the Rainbow Passage fallout, multiple people reached out to Boblax with screenshots of embarrassing messages Robert had sent over Discord. The first set come directly from Keffel's Catboy Ranch server, which of course Tipster had joined. He can be seen expressing his desire to, quote, cage up other users of the server.
You belong in a cage. Yes. I love this. You belong in a cage because you're so adorbs. I want to cage you up and keep you. Asians, these are the same words. Ilk, irk. True, true. Truth nuke. My wife wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Server, as well as discussing HRT and the shape of his man boobs. If it makes you feel any better, my tits look horrible too. The second batch of messages come from Robert's own paywall Discord chat.
Just installed
Here he
Peak
can be
for you. Okay, let me install Peak. Let me install Peak. It should be quick. I don't know what it shouldn't take long at all. Plus, Peak added a bunch of stuff, didn't they? Can't we do like a lot more? Okay, let's finish up this video while it downloads.
Seen exposing his most loyal fans to a photograph of his feet. Of course, no Tipster DM leak would be complete without several messages expressing his love for goth mommies. Many of these logs were tame compared to past leaks.
Let's
and
not
all
forget the
came from
goth
semi-public
daddies, of
Discord
course.
chats. Regardless, a large spectacle was still made upon their release because by this point, Tipster had more
Who in chat is the goth daddy? Probably Bacon. Bacon's out. I bet you Bacon's a goth daddy.
than genuine viewers. He was spiraling down a very dark path that could only end with a
Play the
lengthy
song,
Kiwi
play
Farms thread and
DMX
dozens of A-logs attempting to ruin
Party
his life.
Up?
Toastify, a YouTuber who had
What is
covered
that?
Robert extensively, gave him some very blunt advice. Leave. This was something he did not take to heart. In fact, it was around this time he ended up blocking Rum simply for interacting with one of Toastify's videos. Just 8 days later, the community Tipster had been calling home would collapse in a catastrophic fashion. For the past several weeks, the YouTuber Mudahar had been working on an hour-long expose
Muda,
against
there he
Keppels.
is.
In the
Our
days
favorite
leading up to its
Indian.
release, Robert attempted to get ahead of the narrative. He tried smearing the investigation as bad faith due to the creator of Kiwi Farms crediting much of the research to his site. When asked what Keppels had specifically done, Tipster replied, nothing. In reality, Keppels had raised over $100,000 on GoFundMe to cover the legal costs of
chat, there is another food item thing that I guess apparently exists. God damn it, what is it called? It's called the Monster Mac. It's the Monster Mac. This one I don't think I can do. I'm not even joking. This one is actually diabolical. The Monster Mac. Do you guys know what that is? It's a McDonald's secret menu item consisting of a standard Big Mac stacked with 8 beef patties and extra cheese. 8. I don't know if I'd survive that one. I don't know if I'm going to survive that one. But that one we can do in the future. But I don't know, man. That one sounds fucking evil.
Suing her local police departments for discrimination after she was swatted. In actuality, she not only lied about the details of the swatting, but also spent the GoFundMe money on vacations, clothes, and abusing drugs.
As more and more shit started happening,
As you normally
I started
do.
doing cocaine at the start of 2023. 8 days into a cocaine bender, I found out that the coke that I was doing was cut with meth.
This was something Tipster again tried to get ahead of, writing, "They also keep going on and on about the lawsuit, but the GoFundMe states that not only was the money for legal action, but also for moving expenses and other needs." This is ignoring the fact that the title of the GoFundMe is literally Keppel's Legal Fund, and in an update just below she wrote, "All donations are going directly to my legal fund." In preparation for the exposé's release, the vast majority of videos on the Tipster YouTube channel were mysteriously privated. Upon the release of Muda's investigation, rather than responding to any of the very valid claims made, Robert's initial response was, "Congrats, Muda, a literal Nazi retweeted you," showing that the creator of Stone Toss had reposted his video, even though Muda had nothing
Play the song,
to do
please.
with
Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Let's finish up the rest of this. Let's see if we got any more juicy Tipster information, because I haven't paid attention to the now of Tipster. So I want to see what happened recently, if anything has recently happened with him.
That person was doing. Soon after, somebody changed their username to a literal
Oh, don't
Nazi
worry, Fox. I pulled it up. I have it right here. I have the song here.
and reposted Tipster's tweet. Robert continued reposting scathing critiques of Mudahar's video, such as the thumbnail making Keppels look too ugly, and went on to post, "When all the worst people on the internet are cheering you on, you really should start to question how virtuous your actions are." Around this time, more of Tipster's private messages began flooding the internet. In one conversation, somebody named Cherry can be seen pleading with Tipster to stop defending Keppels. When given a hypothetical situation where Keppels had violated somebody,
I wish you would ditch Keppels is how I feel about you. That's not gonna happen, Cherry. I hope you understand that. Even if she, like, raped someone. What the fuck, man? That's not gonna happen, Cherry. He's like the big bodyguard standing next to her. Cracks his knuckles. Cracks his neck. That's not gonna happen, Cherry.
Robert is
Evil
for
stuff,
some reason
man.
still
Evil
unable
stuff.
to disavow her. Along with these messages was a screenshot of a private Discord server hosted by Tipster and Keppels. The text channels included the names of various people who had wronged them, including Boblax and Turkey Tom. Within these channels were posts from a Discord bot named TweetShift that automatically archived their Twitter activity.
Flamenco
It's
being in this
unknown
list of
what
people
the
is
end goal
awesome.
was for this Discord server, but it was clear that Tipster had in fact not moved on from the commentary community. Another leaked DM shows Tipster discussing a dream he had on March 1st of that year. I dreamt that I started taking HRT. Y'all are invading my dreams and trying to trans me. And no, I'm not kidding. That was a real dream I had. What an odd thing to say. Somebody named Maeve, who can be seen in several previous message leaks with Tipster, as well as being a member of the private Discord.
Now I'm learning how hard it is to take boob pics. Turns out it's not easy. The titties don't just instantly look great on camera. No one told me this. OMG, lol.
Was outraged upon seeing those most recent leaks. While exposing the moles, she claimed that among the leaked convos were ones that outed Robert as pansexual, despite that part of the DMs never being published. In the process of trying to call out someone for outing Tipster, she actually outed Tipster
Why
herself.
does any of this matter? God damn it! This is what I mean, man. Like, he's apparently a married man. But what does this matter? Like, what does it matter that he's pansexual? This guy's supposed to be, like, married. And yet, we're still talking about sexual shit when it comes to Tipster. Like, brother, you're supposed to be married. None of that should matter. You have, like, a wife. Aren't you supposed to be in bed with her or something? Sleeping with her? Fucking her?
Following the Keffels debacle, Robert attempted to further distance himself from drama content by privating most of the remaining videos on his channel. All that was left were recent gaming highlights, as he claimed that was the direction his channel was now headed.
I'm essentially like a gaming streamer now. Like what you're watching me do right now, that's what I do now. Which I've been having so much more fun with, to be honest. I'm actually glad I made the switch. I understand I would get more viewership if I did.
Man, I wish I had
content,
Tipster money. This guy definitely has money, because, like, how is he having these, like, games in the back just run on these, like, things?
Dude is throwing it back on the
Hi,
bomb.
Glenn! Damn!
Hi, Marcus. Hi.
Glenn, thank you for the $20, Glenn. Hi. Hi, Marcus. Hi, Glenn. Hi, hello.
Not interested.
Totes adorbs
I
ever
genuinely
again.
don't have any interest in that kind of content anymore.
On top of this, he was finally getting his
My
health
bad.
in check, claiming to have previously lost 40 pounds before gaining even more than that back.
What do you want for food? I want pokey. I want poke bowl, bruh. I want a poke bowl. That's what I want. I want a poke bowl, chat. I want fish. I want poke bowl, bruh. That's what I want. Give you tips. I will give you Tipster money. Thanks. Thanks for the Tipster money. Very kind of you, Glenn. Very kind.
He asserts that this time will be different, with a picture of his Apple Watch attached. Despite these changes,
Dude, that thing is squeezing.
Previously lost 40.
Wait, during the pandemic at the start of 2020, I started a weight loss journey of diet and exercise in an attempt to lose weight and get in better shape. I could post my completed activity rings daily on social media as a motivator to keep going, and over the course of that year, lost 40 pounds. Sadly, towards the end of that year, I experienced a traumatic event that led me to falling into one of the darkest depressive episodes of my life. This unfortunately resulted in me falling off the wagon and gaining all the way back, and then some. Uh-oh. I've struggled to get back on track ever since.
Before gaining even more than that back, he asserts that this time will be different, with a picture of his Apple Watch attached.
I love Pokeball. I love Pokeball.
Tipster's YouTube account would only continue to decline as very than that back. He asserts that this time will be different, with a picture.
That thing is squeezing his arm. How does he have circulation in that thing? Are you guys seeing this shit? Holy fuck. How do you have circulation? That's insane. That would hurt. I don't think I could wear that, man. Like, that might... I don't even know.
Picture of his Apple Watch attached. Despite these changes, Tipster's YouTube
gripping.
account would only continue to decline as very few people were interested in gaming stream highlights.
Why is he? It's just him nutting! It's just him nutting! What? Dude, he's like me when I see a Clara DM. Oh! What's going on?
Why is this guy hating, dude? Problem with nuts?
Give me a hug.
Oh, my wife wants a hug. Here, chat. dun, 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 dun. Okay, I had to hug my wife real quick.
Eventually tried doing political content again, although those videos were struggling to surpass a few hundred views. For a while, it seemed as though Robert would fade into obscurity without putting up much of a fight. That was until Boblax re-entered the
God,
picture
stop
yet
with these
again
pictures,
to
man.
hand him his first major win
He's
in a very
fucking
long
evil.
time. You see, ever since their fallout, Boblax had been covering mostly innocuous tipster moments on his live
Shitty, that's how we learned about
dubbed
Joel. That's how we learned about Joel. Cause okay, Raven, his name isn't Joel. I don't know what I don't think anybody knows what his actual name is, but he named himself Joel one day. Like his name was just Joel. And then one day, all of a sudden in the chat thing, it popped up the fish, the spinning fish. That's how it all started, man.
bully streams. These were essentially 24/7 coverage of Robert playing Resident Evil while flirting with members of his chat.
Yeah, can I see it?
Dumb
Maybe
fatto
with you
can't
naked.
even
I want
Joel.
to see the haircut, but like without you having clothes on. But like,
You should post it in like I think
Yeah.
there's a channel in my Discord called Pic Sharing or something like
You
that.
know,
Yeah,
Tipster
share
and
pics
Boblax
in the
would be a
pic
cute
sharing
couple.
chat.
They would be a cute little couple. I actually ship this. Like, can this be real? Can this be real? I actually ship this. I think this should be real.
Discord. Put it in the tips. The tips. What? What the? Bought him? You wanted to see it? What the?
Boblax showed a keen interest in Robert's behavior, likely because deep down they were more similar than he'd like to admit. Up until now, he had done a good job of keeping his own eccentric behavior behind the scenes. While Tipster would implode in public, Boblax...
Come on, man. Is this a real picture? Is this real? Chad, is this real? Please don't tell me this is real. Tipster's married, Boblax is caged. Dude, they'd be so cute. Dude, is this a real fucking picture? Come on, man. This can't be right. She's beautiful. It's so bad. Mr. Manchi. Mr. Manchi. There you are. My... oh, man. I can't, dude. This is
would do the same in private messages with his friends.
Watch your
On
mouth
July
about my
21st,
future wife. My
2024,
bad.
Boblax posted, "Non-binary people are badass and valid, by the way." Turkey Tom replied
So
to
true,
this post
King.
saying, "Thank God you chimed in." Boblax then went out of his way to explain
That's
his
pretty
tweet,
funny,
which
bro.
was ignored by Tom, who replied again saying, "Pray skibbity or perish." Boblax quickly deleted his tweets, but not before this pointless interaction was screenshotted and reposted by a small Twitter account named Alex Gekmo, with the caption,
Too much woman for you. It feels like a fetish at this point. Why keep using different embarrassing pictures? True. Okay, bro. I just wanted to say something I was thinking. I like tweeting, I love pineapple on pizza. I'm not trying to virtue signal. Sucks that I can't compliment something without it becoming a big deal because it's politically and socially diverse. Praise Skibbity Rich.
Boblax
Pretty
speaking
good.
right now. Seeing this, Boblax messaged Alex, repeatedly attempting to get him to take down the post. When
That's
this
pretty
failed,
good.
he messaged several friends calling Alex
peek.
evil.
Don't worry,
along
peek
with
is
other
coming.
more
Hopefully
offensive
Morale is still
terms.
around.
This interaction was only scratching the surface when it came to unhinged messages Boblax had been sending people. He blamed these outbursts on borderline personality disorder, although he later claimed he likely didn't have BPD and was only convinced he did by a girl he was dating. In other words, he didn't have BPD. Eventually, many of these messages would leak, resulting in the broader community turning on him. At his lowest point, for whatever reason, Boblax turned to Tipster, somebody he had been relentlessly bullying for the past year. After seeing Boblax had unblocked him, Robert posted a gif of rapper 50 Cent with the caption, "Bro unblocks me now? Really?" He then posted an update showing Boblax had blocked him again following his tweet. In the replies he wrote, "If he thought I was gonna welcome him back with open arms, he's delusional." Using this opportunity,
Tipster
a troll
W?
pretending to be Boblax sent Tipster a fake apology on his Linktree page. When Robert reached out directly to clarify if the message was real, Boblax replied with, "That's not me. Doing streams on you is some of the most fun I've had on YouTube. You're also a freak for defending Vosh." This was all the permission he needed to go nuclear. While on the toilet,
I like
Tipster
that.
wrote,
I like that video
I
of
wasn't going to
Tipster.
say anything. I was just looking for confirmation of whether this was you or not. But since you want to run your mouth, I'll say my piece. Literally everything you tried to shit on me for, you did. You're getting a taste of your own medicine and you have no one to blame but yourself. You're such a pathetic coward that you deleted your non-binary people are valid tweet after you got a little bit of pushback for it. I've been getting shit on for over a year for my support of the trans community, and not once have I deleted a tweet about it or backed down. Because unlike you, I have the balls
Yeah,
to
but you
stand by my
fucking
principles.
yeah,
And
but
if
you also fucking block anybody though. You just block everybody. So like realistically, you don't need to delete the tweets because all you do is just block people constantly. You're just like saying everything you're saying to like a wall because you just block anybody who says anything negative about what you say. Plus, your defense of the trans community has mostly just been you like jerking your cock off to just random trans women on the internet. It hasn't really been like support.
that wasn't bad enough, you begged Alex Gekmo to delete a tweet because it hurt your feelings? There's a lot of valid criticism of me and how I mishandled things in the past, but not even I begged a random Twitter account to delete a tweet because it was too mean. You're a spineless coward. And let's not forget all the times you talk shit on streams, then DM'd me after
get on
about
call
how
with
you were
Round
just
once?
joking and didn't mean what you said. Well, now everyone sees who you really are. So stop pretending to be a bully because you're not a bully of anyone. You're just a who falls like a house of cards at the slightest criticism. Don't bother responding because I won't bother reading it. I took my L's, now it's time to take yours. Thank you, bye. God damn. This was a shockingly apt and cathartic message coming from Tipster of all people. In the following days,
Tipster's a
several of
changed
Boblax's
man- or
friends
changed woman,
confronted
my
him
bad.
on a live stream about his behavior. Although he prematurely left the call, Robert himself joined near the end to clarify his position.
We're not going to see eye to eye on everything. We're not going to agree on everything, but like I can definitely look back at like some of the things that I've done in the past in hindsight and be like, yeah, I was really fucking dumb. And so like I had to take my L's and just like own it. I don't know. It just seems like he has a really hard time just like owning shit. But yeah, I can't stick around. I got to get going. But like I said, regardless of
Tipster's
our
ever
like,
owned
differences
anything,
or
but
whatever,
okay.
you know, it's whatever. All right, I'm gonna head out. See you later, faggots.
Whoa! What the
Wait, was he fake? Was he fake? Was he? Did we just control him?
While it's arguable if Tipster ever truly came to terms with his behavior in the past, considering he often preferred blocking his critics, he was at
Exactly.
least
He never
now
really like
accepting some
owned
responsibility for how things
mistakes.
turned out.
He just kind of
In a
blocked
post
people.
directed to Boblax, he wrote, "If you continue down this path, you're only going to end up with a dead channel and a dead career. Don't make the same mistakes I did." As more came out about Boblax, Robert continued to dunk on him. Eventually, the two agreed to chat on stream and air out their grievances, starting with Vosh.
All I alluded to was like the defending Vosh thing, which I still think was horrible, and you agree. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
like,
I made myself look like a f***ing idiot.
That's what I said.
I had a big problem of going out on a limb for people to like defend them and stuff like that when I probably shouldn't even got involved.
Boblax continued trying to grill him, but after already admitting he was wrong, the conversation was essentially going in circles. Tipster had come to terms with
We're almost to
arguably
the
his
end here.
biggest
I guess
flaw.
we'll see if something
In
new
contrast, when
happens.
confronted about why he had been friendly in DMs while publicly telling people Robert had backstabbed him regarding his fight with Keffels, Boblax refused to concede anything.
So then you did feel backstabbed.
Yes.
So why didn't you tell me that when I asked you that in DMs?
Why would I tell you?
You see
that?
what
His
you
hair's
see what
so
people
greasy,
mean
by
when
the
they
way. I
say
never even like realized that. I thought about that for a second. I didn't realize he had such greasy hair. Is that like on purpose? Does he have like something in his hair?
you do this
Or
like
does he
double
just not
speak
shower?
thing, or you're not like fully honest with like how you feel or whatever, and you don't see how they can see that as dishonest. Yeah, I think we're done here.
While Tipster undoubtedly came out the victor of this back and forth, he had no intentions of returning to the commentary community or any of his old friends.
Don't worry, we got a
Frankly,
Joel
he
coming.
seemed to be happy with his new life. If I knew how much people in queer communities loved fatties like me, I would have came out of the closet sooner. He even
came out of the closet sooner.
Began
here we
posting
go.
on
This
Blue
is what I
Sky
needed to
after
see.
changes were made to Twitter's
This is
block
what I
button,
needed.
making
This is what
it
I
functionally
wanted.
inert. Soon after joining, he got right back into posting his usual content. The rumors are true. @Euphoriatory is a bratty bottom. Unfortunately, his detractors were quick to notice that his Blue Sky account had been
Euphori
almost
Tory is
instantly
a
blocked
bratty
by
bottom.
Keffels
Okay,
after
awesome
he spam
stuff.
replied to all her posts. Despite this cringe posting on Blue Sky, in the eyes of most people, Tipster was continuing his redemption arc.
At this point,
Near
I'm
the end
going
of
to assume he either,
2024,
you know
Rich
what?
from the once respected
At this point, I'm going to assume that either Tipster is not with his wife, doesn't have a wife, or like they divorced. The first one is like, oh, a divorce happened. He's not with his wife, or he never had a wife to begin with. He's just saying he's married, and that's just not even true. Or he really is just like a degenerate freak who just like flirts with women all the time constantly, and just his wife is oblivious because she's not on the internet. That's like the only three options here. Because like I said, I just don't get it. I don't know how some people can let their like partners just do this like weird shit online and not like eventually just like kind of wrangle them. You know what I mean? Wrangle them up, you know? Grab him by the balls, you know? Beat him up a little bit. Tell him he can't do that.
YouTube channel Review Tech USA was routinely spiraling on live streams. Robert and him had spoken years prior,
Like
and seemed to
Diorio's
be on good
real job.
terms. Sadly, in the present
Is that
day,
not a
Rich
thing?
had
Wait.
just deleted his entire
Is that
account
something
after
he made
surpassing
up?
1 million subscribers, and was now ranting about an ex-girlfriend named Becky Boop, claiming she had been a prostitute.
Hi everyone. Becky Boop is an opportunistic who used to whore herself out on Craigslist to old men to make money.
As it turned out,
I think part
Tipster
of him
and
just
Becky
loves to
had
be
been
involved
good
in
friends for
controversy.
several
That's
years
possible.
now, and one of his female friends coming under fire could only mean one thing: she needed him to defend her. But hear me out. Possibly for the first time in his entire career, Robert
Gamma thinks
utterly
it's BS?
crushed his
I see.
opponent in a debate.
You were friends with
It's
Keffels.
possible,
How'd that
man.
go?
I heard you on the other day on stream say that we're not friends anymore, and that's not true.
But how did that go for you? How'd that go for your reputation?
Can you explain to me where the grift is then? Because I literally like lost my career by standing by my principles, and I still haven't backed down.
You were literally.
Aren't you the one that's been in a lot of girls' DMs too? By the way, you're the one who
Snark
brought up
season,
like sliding in
true,
people's
true.
DMs and shit. So I'm just saying, like, you
Tipster,
don't really,
Tipster.
you don't
You know,
belong in
I
like
will
you
do-
don't, you
okay,
shouldn't be
here's
throwing
what I'll
stones
do.
in a glass house,
Here's
bro.
what-
Wife
here's
could
what
be a
I'm
cuck.
saying.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe the wife does like being cucked. I guess you're right, Big
Last
Aaron.
time I was watching,
Big Aaron,
you
you're
haven't
always keeping me grounded. You're always coming in here saying something that really, you know what? You're the one that comes in and tells me straight. You know, tells me straight. You keep me in line. All right, you keep me in line.
meltdown on stream. I was sitting next to my wife while having dinner while watching you lose your mind.
We
Good
need to
luck
bury
you.
Gamma
Pause
under
that
the
second.
border
Luck to
wall.
Rich.
No,
But you
you
look
don't
like a
get to
fucking
end.
clown.
You don't
Peace,
get
bitch.
to end. He just pulled a Phil.
There are many Blunder's online personalities have come back from over the years, but losing a debate to Tipster is essentially career ruining. As for his claim of still being
yeah.
friends with Keffels,
Losing a
that would
debate
at
to
least
Tipster is actually
explain why
impossible.
he continued to defend her on
I feel
Blue
like it's
Sky and
genuinely
random
impossible.
Reddit threads. However, it would be many months before the two would be seen interacting again. When interviewed on the matter, Tipster does acknowledge that Keffels has
Mod Mark,
blocked
that's
him, but
based.
hand waves it away as her wanting to distance herself from the internet, which makes no sense.
Dude,
apparently has Keffels
I really.
blocked you?
Oh, Dickers! I was gonna say something. I'm hoping we can get everybody memberships so that when I do my members only streams, like, you guys can actually be here. Because I think we're missing. I think Captain C is missing out on it. Let me give it a try. Let me take a swing at it, chat. Let me take a swing at it. Let me see if I can try to get Captain C a membership. Koopla doesn't have one either, but I'm pretty sure Koopla has it turned off. Let's take a swing at this.
Hello, princess.
Thank you,
Blue
Marcus,
Sky?
for the
Is that-
memberships.
It didn't go to
Welcome at
Captain
Yanagi
C.
Hearts.
Fuck.
Is that right?
Whatever.
Yeah.
Don't think Keffels has said much since the whole Xander Hall crash out thing. Is there like a kind of a fracturing kind of behind the scenes?
I'm not gonna, obviously share anything that's
His room
private or
used to
whatever,
sound very
but,
echoey.
Like, as far as like our relationship, like
Deleted.
it's fine.
Thanks, Big Aaron. Thank you. Dude, his room, Dicker's streams used to be Mrow W as usual. Oh, wait, we got a Mrow When's Pokemon? Wait, did he used to fucking look at Puddle up there? What the hell, man? This is so old. Dickers used to play Pokemon on stream. I didn't even know that.
She's kind of living her own life, offline for the most part. There's no like bad blood there or anything like that. Like we're still cool or
Is
whatever.
that Soul
Robert
Skibbity?
too has
Yeah, Soul
grown tired
Skibbity's
of
in
the
that
internet.
call.
On December 6, 2024, he announced he would be leaving Twitter for the foreseeable future. This was in response to what he saw as an increase in bigotry and discrimination on the platform.
Just
like
Tippy.
his previous
Okay. Just so Tippy. Let me see if I'm still blocked. I swear I got blocked by this guy. I think this is it. I could be wrong. This could be it. I think this might be it, but I don't know. It's not the same act, so I don't think it is. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll never know. No, they were bringing up Rao asking Tipster to play Pokemon with him. Okay.
breaks from Twitter, this was
That makes
over
sense.
just as soon as it started. The allure of blog posting various life updates was just too strong to ignore. With his continued use
I
of
love
Twitter,
that
Bo
video.
Black's returned to
Awesome
antagonize
stuff.
Robert once again. Their back and forth went on for several days.
Wait,
ultimately
Babka got mad at
culminating in
Dickers?
Tipster dedicating
You know
a
something?
segment
I
on
actually
stream
haven't
to
seen. To be fair, I haven't seen Babka in a long time. I have not seen Babka in forever. What happened to Babka? Did she just stop? Is she still a part of things? Or is she just like... Like, what happened with Babka? What went wrong there? You know, I miss Babka. You know, I miss Babka. I'll admit it. As much as I goofed around with Babka, I miss Babka. It's over.
discuss their beef. While little to no new information came to light during the stream, Robert did a good job of summarizing
off,
how he
it's
ended
over.
up
I
in this
see.
position.
I can look at this in hindsight. I could take the L and say, I defended some things that I didn't need to defend. I inserted myself into some situations that I didn't need to insert myself into, which anybody who knows my history knows that was
Drops
a
in
bad
from
habit
time
of
to time,
me.
I see.
If I liked someone because they were a creator I enjoyed, or because they were a friend of mine or something like that, I always had a bad habit of inserting myself
Cat, I'm
into
not getting
situations
Pokey,
that
by
I
the
didn't need
way.
to insert
I'm
myself
actually,
into.
like, so
I
upset.
basically lost my career
It's
as a
okay.
content creator.
I really wanted Pokey
I lost
today,
my
dude. I really
my
wanted it so
audience.
bad.
I lost a lot of friends over this shit. Like, I made an ass of myself, and I can own it.
This new sober perspective on his past failures was
Look, he's
slowly
owning up
buying
to
back
things.
the little respect he once had.
He's owning up to
Unfortunately,
things. He's,
just
like, awesome
one day
now.
later, tragic news would strike the Tipster fandom as he would make a post on his community page. I've always said that the day YouTube was no longer fun for me would be the day I'd retire. I believe that day has finally come. The YouTube landscape has changed drastically since I started. Many of the aspects that initially drew me to the platform and its community are no longer present. I've come to realize that it's time for me to move on and leave on somewhat of a high note, on my own terms. In many ways, this was understandable. YouTube is completely unrecognizable compared to 2006
true.
when Robert first joined the platform.
That is true,
Now
that's
nobody
fair.
cares to watch his stream highlights
I'm sorry
playing
you're
Resident
poor,
Evil
Marcus.
or
No, my
talking
wife just
about his interest.
she doesn't want to do it. And it is because I'm poor. It is. It really is. She was all like, she came in here all like, let's not spend money on Pokey. Let's just eat at home. And I was like, oh, but I want Pokey. I want my Pokeball, bruh. I want it so bad.
In retro games.
But then she
For
offered
many
something that
viewers,
sounded
the only
pretty good, and then I
entertaining
was like,
moments
okay.
from Tipster's long online career centered around him getting overwhelmed in debates, losing his
Dude, my
friends,
cat is
or
barking at
embarrassing
me, dude.
himself.
Holy shit.
Given that reality, can you blame Robert for wanting to leave? While he had stopped posting on YouTube, he continued keeping his fans updated on Blue Sky. You would think by cutting off the source of all his anguish, Tipster's life would have improved, yet somehow it seems to have gotten worse. In one update he posted, "A friend today told me they look up to me. Why? What is there to look up to? I'm a failure in every way possible." Even if you're someone who despises
All right,
Tipster,
don't
you
hate
have
yourself
to admit
that
this
hard. That's-
black and white sort of thinking isn't an accurate reflection
It's
of
okay,
reality.
Tippy, all right? It's okay. All right? Don't hate yourself this much, man. Just, you need to learn how to love yourself. All right, Tipster, love yourself. And love all that big blubbery fat you got on you, okay? Because I love it we all love it just as much as you do.
Or productive in any way. He does have a decent job and a wife who seems fine with his online shenanigans. Less than 2 months after announcing his retirement, Tipster returned to YouTube yet again. I feel like this script is getting repetitive. Once again, he decided to wipe his entire channel, with only his most recent streams remaining public. He continued streaming for the next few months, although very little from this time has been archived. Even users of Kiwi Farms only occasionally return to his thread to remind readers that he is indeed still overweight. For what it's worth, it appears the majority of Lost Media was uninterested. His sub count had been in free fall since his return, and by November of 2025, he officially dropped below 100k. It would be an understatement to say Tipster needed to make a change.
Actually, wait,
a transition,
Tipster had over 100,000 subscribers at one point? I actually didn't know that. Is that real? Can you even find his channel? I don't even think you can find his channel. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. Huh.
If you will. On December 29th, Robert posted to Twitter, "New year, new me."
Oh wait, hey, it's Tippy XO. Let's look up this one. Let's see if this is the real one. Okay, maybe this is the real one. Oh my god, I see the profile picture, dude. It's fucking awesome. This can't be right. Twitch streamer, leftist, progressive, and goth mommy enjoyer. No fucking way. No fucking way. This is real. Wait! Has blocked you! It's true! What the fuck? So is this just his regular account then? When did this get blocked? When did this block me? Man, fuck. Wait. What the fuck? What did I do? Man, I didn't even do anything. I made one video about this guy. One video, one time. And now he hates my gut, or she, my bad. She hates my guts. Not spinning fish.
With a transgender flag attached. In the replies, he clarified that he was coming out as non-binary. Along with this, he changed his name on all platforms to—
Okay, yeah, so this is his regular account. This is the normal account that I originally got blocked on. He still has me blocked, bro. He's had me blocked for, like, unironically, like, I'm not gonna lie, it's been like 4 years. He has not unblocked me. Or she. My bad. Oh, any and all. It says any and all right? So I'm not misgendering, okay? He has me blocked. Well, okay, to be fair, I can see post. I probably just can't comment under them. Holy moly, dude. This is like awesome stuff. Dude, the hair? Oh, wait, look at the hair. Look at it flow. Look at the flow in that. I actually fuck with that, Tipster. Okay.
Hey, it's Tippy XO. This rebrand included a new Gothic-inspired logo.
The truth. What
Over the next few months, he would post about getting his ears pierced, painting his nails, and wearing makeup. In his own words, when referring to his past message leaks, "Little did I know I wanted to be the goth chick." To celebrate this transformation, he once again wiped his YouTube channel, with the oldest public video now being dated 1 day after his announcement. He finally seemed to be in good spirits, posting about how he had overcome alcoholism and had been seeing a therapist. Although he did seem to be upset about a particular friend that had cut him off in the past. It's likely this friend in question was the now ex-goth mommy Hannah Animal, who responded to this thread saying,
"Isn't that somebody
why
I
is
know?
Tipster trying to rewrite history that his struggle with alcohol?"
Hannah Animal. That sounds so familiar. That sounds so familiar. What did she get involved with in the past? Not somebody I know like IRL. I mean like know from dramas. I can't remember.
Alcoholism was due to sexuality
Read my
and
past
not
messages.
his unhappy marriage.
What do you want me
He
to
puts too
say
much
about
personal
that,
baggage
Mark?
on
I don't
people
really know
who
what you want me to
shouldn't be
say
dealing with
about
it.
that.
I was a 21-year-old trying to give marriage advice to a guy in his 30s. I allowed you to sexualize me into a meme because it's the only time you seemed happy. Robert never directly responded to this, and that's probably for the best. He often claims that people making jokes at his expense are obsessed with his marriage.
No, she didn't, and your obsession with my marriage is really weird. Okay, so she's not left him. So she is with him. According to him, he still has a wife. This is awesome stuff, man. His wife is something, man. I've never seen someone put up with this level of insanity. I don't know. I've never seen someone put up with this much insanity. Dude, no, it was brought to my attention not that long ago that Stormy lied about his age. That shit is insane. That Stormy lied about his age. I'm pretty sure he got banned everywhere. He should have been banned everywhere. He should be. Like, Stormy should have been kicked out of everything. But yeah, I guess Stormy, what was it in? Was it in Icy Chat or something? They were like talking to him in Icy Chat about something. I don't know the full context of what happened, but I guess they asked him to show his ID or whatever, and he showed his ID. And they were like, wait, so that means you were like, because he turned 18 in November or something. He turned 18 in November, but he had been in the community for, quite some time. He had been a part of the commentary community for quite some time, not just since November. So that he was just lying about his age this entire time. Maybe he is his wife. Yeah, maybe he's married to himself. But yeah, no, Raven messaged me one day or the day it happened. He messaged me the day it happened and said dude, Stormy's lying about his age. And then I had it. Then Mira already, Mira already banned him out of the community, so.
But you shouldn't spend the better part of a decade flirting with random women online and venting to them about your wife if you expect any other outcome. Most recently, in his Discord server...
Oh, was that what it was for? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know what it was for. I wasn't, around when it happened. I just knew that they said he, something about lying about his age. But yeah, that sounds about right. They were grilling him about his take on Hater being in here, and his excuse was he was 17. And yeah, that's when people were like, wait, what? You were also you've been lying to us this whole time? And then it's just boom, he got fucking banned everywhere. It's all right, man.
For the domain of the goth mommies, we can see that Robert's mental health has once again declined. Well, the exact reason for this is
Wait. Let me read that.
Other outcome. Most recently, in his Discord server, the domain...
I was planning to stream tonight, but honestly, I think I need a mental health break. Still planning to stream RE9 on Friday, but if anything changes on that regard, I'll let you know. Thanks for all understanding. Oh, this is 03/2026. Sorry I haven't been streaming much lately. Just haven't been doing so well mentally wise. Gonna take the night off. Sounds like Marcus, dude. This sounds like that Marcus guy. Take the night off and try to relax. I think it had something to do with Stormy playing games with Hater. Because I think Stormy used to game with Hater on Roblox or whatever. And I think that's probably what it had to do with. People were like, hey, why were you playing, Roblox with Hater? That's weird. And then he was like, well, I'm the same age as her. And then they were like, wait, what do you mean you're the same age as her? You know what I mean? They were probably like, wait, what do you mean? What? Sorry I haven't been streaming much lately. Just haven't been doing so well mental health wise. Gonna take the night off and try to relax and get in a better headspace. Please send cute memes and good vibes. Anyway, much love, everyone. I miss you all and hope to be live again soon. Okay.
Of the goth mommies, we can see that Robert's mental health
Stormy
has once
was
again
playing
declined.
with Samantha?
Well, the exact reason
What
for
does that
this is
mean?
currently a mystery.
Is Samantha evil? Right, listen, am I out of the loop? Is Samantha evil or something? What did Samantha do something evil? Hello everyone. I was planning to stream tonight, but admittedly I'm not in the best. What is that? Why does he have Mandarin up there? I'm not in the best place mentally today. A private issue popped up recently that has admittedly had me a bit upset, and I think I just need some time/space to cope with it. So I'm going to take some time off streaming. I'm not sure how long, but I just need time to get into a better mental headspace. The issue in question is a private matter that I have no intention to discuss publicly, so I ask that you respect my privacy and don't pry. Okay, so he just literally hasn't been around. Those who need to be aware were made aware, and those who don't know, won't. I hope you all understand, and I look forward to seeing you all when I return. Take care, everyone. I love you all and appreciate all your support. Samantha is safe, question mark? I guess Stormy was trying to date her, and she kept turning him down. Oh, what the fuck? Listen, Samantha went to that island. Oh, boy, demon. Dude, what? Stormy tried pulling Samantha. What the fuck? Man, what are we doing? Oh, fuck, my headset's like stuck on something, bro. I can't fucking turn my head. What is it stuck on? What the fuck? How did it get stuck to that? Okay. Samantha's more e-gaped than even Kato. I mean, true. Those are strong words, Jimbo. Those are pretty strong words, man. Kato is pretty gapped. Or gaped. Not gapped, gaped.
Pattern that is likely to repeat. As of writing, Tipster is 39 years old and seemingly still spends most of his days trauma dumping to people half his age over Discord. This is not behavior that's conducive to success or personal growth. Fortunately for Robert...
See, this is what I mean. I don't pay attention to this random shit. I didn't even, like, Samantha was being hit on by Stormy is crazy work. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Come on. Can we meet people in the real world, bro? But come on. It's not that hard.
He has fallen so far from the spotlight that he would have to do something truly insane for anyone to bother documenting it going forward. After spending the majority of his adult life online, he has little to show for it. In the past, he had tried to create an echo chamber around himself, blocking anyone who attempted to pierce his bubble. But now, streaming to less than 10 viewers, he has, in a sense, achieved that. Perhaps this is the best possible outcome.
Damn, worse than Marcus is crazy. Worse than Marcus is ridiculous. All right. We finally got to the end. I didn't realize it was going to take that long, but I guess to be fair, I'm Pause Andy over here. Samantha was saying how she would play FF14 with Stormy and he would play healer, but he sucked ass every very funny stuff. FF4? Or sorry, FF14? Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Jeez, why was I struggling with that so much? He would play healer and he sucked ass. Very funny stuff. Final Fantasy 14 is co-op? Online. Oh, it is an online game. I guess to be fair, I know nothing about Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy in general, so I guess I don't really know the full ins and outs. This video was 72 hours long. I guess I guess I just don't know the ins and outs. MMO. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Listen, I didn't know that about I didn't know that about Final Fantasy. I didn't know it was a MMO. Or is it just Final Fantasy 14? I don't know the full extent of how it all works. Wait, Final Fantasy 14 gameplay. Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Food! Healing isn't very hard in 14. Fuck. Oh. Interesting stuff. Why can't they just play, like, different game, I guess? I don't know. Ooh, I got veggies. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, just 14. Oh, 14 and 11 are both MMOs. Mm. With pals kind of games? Oh, I see. That's interesting. For the movie, I'm going to end the poll. For the movie, I'll do weapons first, then No One Gets Out Alive, then Undertone, because Rena misplaced her vote onto weapons, and it was supposed to go to No One Gets Out Alive. So realistically, No One Gets Out Alive should get one extra vote, putting it over Undertone. So that one should be second. Weapons first. Undertone third. Marcus play Peak? Okay. Let's ask Mrao. Let's message Mrao real quick. Let's message him real quick. Let's see if he's available. Yummy, yummy. Why are they still on my screen? Man, I gotta learn how to clean up. All right, I'm booting the game up. I'm getting it ready. Fake Rice Milk and Rena fan. My bad. I didn't mean to mix you guys up. I wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to mix you guys up. I promise. I promise. Okay? It's just that Rena and Rice, you know, very similar names, just very similar stuff, you know, honestly, if you think about it. Honestly, very close in nature, you know, you guys are basically like the same thing. Why is there no sound on the game? Yummy food. Why is the game not showing? Why don't you send that doc over on to me? Why is the sound gone? Hold up. Am I tripping? You cannot cover it live? Oh, I can't? Oh. Where's the sound? Brother, what? Why is it all at 0? Why is it set to 0? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Oh, Jesus, this is me. This is like me. This is my character. Fuck. I got like food sitting right next to me. Oh.
Oh. Hello?
Hey.
Hey. Can you hear me?
Yeah, oh. Your eyes are shining. They're glowing.
Yeah?
Yeah. How'd you do a backflip?
Learned it in school. Whatever.
They didn't do a good censoring job? Oh, okay. I guess I can't cover it then. What?
Oh.
Fuck! Oh, I don't even know how to gauge how fast I need to... How... Okay. What? I didn't get it? Oh, hell no!
Shit!
Shit! What? I don't know how to do this.
You're not black.
No, I am not.
I feel like we look too similar. Maybe I need to change my look.
You do? Maybe?
I think maybe I need to change my look so we don't look so same.
Oh, is this a photo booth? Y'all kind of suck at this? Hey, don't be mean. Marker sucks. Hey, listen. I don't know how to play basketball in Peak. This is my first time. Be gentle. Yummy, yummy food. Mrao? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we can get going then. We need you to be good at video games at all times. Okay, my bad.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, that fall. My
My
back.
back and my legs.
Let me put Bing Bong in there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh.
We have first
Put
aid
that in
kit,
there.
and we have milk. What is
Oh, yeah.
fortified milk?
The milk's probably, yeah.
Good to drink, right?
I would assume. Yeah, I would assume you can put it in our mouth. So, yeah.
Well, that's good. I'll be sure to do that. I have a lot riding on your success in this
Never
friend slot.
abandon a friend in need. Crouch. No, we don't even need this, do we?
No, I think we know how to. I think we know how to climb.
Frankly, I think we know how to climb.
We're experts at this. We've done this before.
We've played these games before.
How do you climb again?
God, I'm so mad. Ugh. 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 Ah.
Well, we gotta get to the peak, man. You can't be mad yet. Was there 2 bugles?
Oh, I'm so mad.
Why are you mad? What's got you all riled up today?
My dad took away the HDMI cable from my Xbox.
Oh, I'm sorry, Meow. Boned already. I have boned already. No, I forgot how to climb. That's it. I'm pretty sure it's.
We're not boned already.
No, that's that. Okay,
We're
climb
not.
is left click.
We're not boned. Ugh. Ugh. Oh.
All right. What's the route, Meow? Where do you see in the route?
Circled in the night sea. I don't know. I'm guessing maybe at the left side. See that? Or maybe we could go the hole to the right. I don't know. Like straight ahead. Look at that.
I'm thinking.
Maybe.
I'm thinking right there.
Maybe to the left a bit. There's a bit more to climb on it. Looks like.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
See, I can point.
Yeah, good
Look,
eye.
see?
Good eye. You're pretty good at this.
Yeah, my dad left me outside a lot, so I learned how to survive.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
Oh, there's luggage. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of luggage down there.
Oh, there's a lot of luggage. Oh.
Let's go check out this luggage here.
Oh. I found good luggage.
Ooh. Ooh. That's good.
That's good for you, yeah.
Good old
I found a rope
energy
launcher
drink.
and a loller pop.
Oh, those are good. Oh, I like those. Rao, you need to get more HDMI cables.
I need to buy a capture card so I can stream GTA 6.
Oh, are you gonna get it for your console?
I need to buy a PlayStation 5 Pro so I can stream GTA 6.
PlayStation 5 Pro? That's kind of...
Meow.
It's kind of expensive.
You wouldn't understand. Oh no.
Is it not good
Oh,
enough?
no! No! No!
Ow.
Hey.
Doesn't seem like we made it.
Yeah.
Are you seeing what I'm thinking? Can I get up here? I can. You can get... Oh. How do I cancel? Okay. You can get up on this little ledge right here instead. And then right here. Ah. Can I go up?
Oh no.
And then you could jump over to me.
Help! 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 Help!
You okay? Mrao, are you okay?
Oh.
You can use that Nerf first aid kit if you need.
No.
I can pick you up now.
Oh, Marcus.
Is everything all right?
Oh, thank you.
Of course. The fog is rising.
The fog rises. That's not good. That's bad when that happens.
Well, we gotta hurry then.
Ooh.
Don't want to deal with any monsters here.
Like spiders or roaches.
Yeah, those are pretty scary, I can't lie. You gotta catch me, okay? You gotta catch me. Thanks. We're almost at the top. Whatever happens in the game, he feels in real life, man. He's got phantom sense. Be careful. I didn't realize you had phantom sense, Morale. That's pretty scary stuff.
It even happens when I... Never mind.
Yeah, maybe keep that one to yourself.
It's whatever. I don't even care.
Oh, a rope. I should... What does this milk do?
I think it protects you.
I did not mean to drink that milk. I guess I know what it does now. Protects you from fall damage?
I guess.
Like, I guess I'll test it out and see. He jorking it? Oh, he is. Oh, you got a balloon. Where'd you get the balloon from? What way do you think we should go? I was thinking this way, but... You're
Up
thinking that way. Oh, you want that way. You want that way. No, I can make that
better.
We can make that work.
Safer. Let me grab one apple and then we'll go up.
Oh, I see what you mean. It is a little safe up here. It does look pretty safe over here.
Ow.
Your character was glitching out.
It hurts in real life when that happens.
That is fucked up. Phantom sense is no joke, man.
Mark Zuckerberg did it to me.
Mark Zuckerberg. Marcus.
Oh.
Oh, you really did take the best way. This is only the first level, Mrao. I don't know. Do you think we can make it?
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
You know what? I believe in us. I believe in us. I think we can do this. I think we have what it takes to scale this mountain and get to the peak. There's something you're not telling me, Mrao. Are you something
No.
that you... Do you become something at night?
No, I just like howling like a wolf.
Oh. Helps you feel better?
Makes me happy.
Dude, we did it.
La la la.
We did it. We made it to the top. Look at us.
La la la.
Wow, we're real good at this peak stuff.
La la la. La la la. La la la. La la la. La la. La la la.
Your la 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 was echoing through the mountains. I could hear it like from different angles. I could hear that shit from like all sorts of different angles, Mrao.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
You're gonna want to take a look at this.
Bonus rule? What? Wait, so as we approach the peak, the temperature has begun dropping dramatically. Seeking constant cover is a must, and getting caught out in the open when the wind is strong can be a death sentence. If all else fails, huddling with your friend to share body heat might just save you from an icy grave. Oh, jeez.
I just packed you a good lunch.
Thanks.
Well, I guess it's time for us to keep going.
Whoa, this one's different. What the fuck?
They added like 5 different biomes.
This one's like mushrooms.
Look at that red ominous cloud. I don't want to go there.
What does that one do? What did the cloud do?
I don't know.
La la la.
La la la.
Oh, I see.
This is gonna be a lot of work. You think you can make it?
I'd like to think so. Oh my god. How much stamina do you have? Oh no. Grab my hand! Don't walk straight! Hey, 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 hey! Ow!
Uh-oh. What's this?
Ow!
Oh my god!
Ow!
I'm dying!
Ow!
I'm dying!
Ow!
I'm dying!
Ow.
What the fuck?
Ow.
Oh, the wind is blowing.
No, 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 Marcus!
No, I got you. I got my hand. I got my. How do I get rid of this thing that I just gave myself?
I don't know, but there's wind. There's wind if you go high up. Be careful.
This is fucked up. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I have no stamina.
Where are you?
How do I get rid of the poisonous goop?
I don't think you can. Here, grab my hand. Hey. Hey.
I don't know
Look
if
at
I
me.
can get up there.
Grab my hand. Don't careful where you walk. Oh my god.
Should I eat this?
You eat anything. Come on, get up here.
I'm gonna fall.
No, you're not.
It's poisonous.
What are you doing? No!
Ah, God, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, fuck. What was that?
Oh no. Marcus?
Hello?
Oh god.
I'm a little poisoned.
Hey. Oh, I don't
even know where I am.
Oh. Oh.
I'm so poisoned. I'm so poisoned. I have so much poison in me.
Oh. 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 Hey. Hey, it's okay.
Help! I'm gonna die soon. Hold on, help! Hurry! Hurry!
What the fuck? What are you doing? Marcus! Get away from me! Don't touch me! Get out!
What am I doing? What is
Get away
happening?
from me, you sick fuck! Oh my god! Ah! Ah!
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Run! Run!
Fuck
Watch
you!
out! Watch out! Watch out!
Fuck
There's
you!
a big thing!
Fuck
Run!
you! Fuck you!
That's not me!
Ah! 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 Ah!
That is not me. Oh my god! He's coming! Rao, he's coming!
Just... Why? Why? No! No! Ah!
It seems to me like we should avoid those little things. I can't believe Marcus would do this zombie. Yeah, that was...
Fuck you!
That was spooky. I didn't know that was gonna be that spooky. That map is scary, man. Yeah, that map is pretty scary.
Hey. Hey, what if I do this?
I just finished my food.
Hey, get back here!
They're friends.
Oh yeah, they're two queens hanging out together. Okay, why'd you throw the black one?
Okay, dude. I think we've got this. Just don't sit on the.
Yeah,
don't do
I
those
just
things.
won't do those things this time. This time I won't do that. This time I won't do that. I think I will do better this time.
La la la.
Oh.
La la la. La la la.
You're actually singing something there. All right, Mao, I guess we get going.
Okay, I guess. I don't think it means anything though.
Well, we just have to get to the
My
top.
name's Mao. My name's Mao.
That is true. Your name is Mao.
La la la.
I'm gonna scale this mountain with Mao. We're gonna scale it together.
La la la. La 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 la.
Oh. Oh. So yummy.
La la la.
We should stick together, Mao. I don't know if it's safe to go separated.
La la la.
What?
I don't know if it's safe to be separated.
What are you laughing at? Oh shit.
Chuck a coconut.
My alarm just went off to give my dog her cancer medication.
Oh my god. Is your dog okay?
Yeah.
Hope she gets.
No, I'm not giving her the medicine.
Oh, well that makes sense. I get it. I understand. Are you grabbing all the This one's safe to eat, I bet. Ooh, look, we got rope.
Wow.
I don't have room for this.
What the fuck
rope.
are you doing?
Rope? I don't have room for that rope.
You were grabbing me. You're fucking holding me and shit.
Was I? I don't have room for this
Yes.
other rope.
Dude. Eat this coconut. Come here and eat this fucking coconut.
Okay. Mmm. That's pretty good coconut, I guess.
I've had better.
Oh, whatever. Not like it matters. Thanks. I needed that.
Meow.
Oh. Hey, no. Go, 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 go.
I
can't go. I can't go.
Oh, wait until you have stamina. Oh my god.
This is so fucking. This is messed up. This is
Wait until you have stamina.
This is
There you
completely
go.
messed up. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. This is so fucked.
No, it's fine. Come on.
This is so fucking messed
Come
up.
here.
Oh, thanks.
Here, come on.
Here, come on. You know, if I stand on your head, I can, and you crouch and you jump up, I can bounce.
Oh.
It's like giving me a little boost, you know?
It's right behind you. Come on. Come on.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow, why'd you scare me like that, man?
Come on. Get up. Get up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude. What? Oh my god.
I think I can get on this. I think if I try hard enough. I did it. I did it. What the fuck? Hmm. Bro, don't fall! Where are you? Oh, you made it! I knew you could make it, Mao.
A cat always lands on its two legs. Yummers.
Did you take a snack break? Did you eat some food?
I ate the flare you threw at my mouth.
Mao, do you need food? I have this.
Give it to me.
Did you enjoy it?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey.
You're giving me like a side eye while doing that. That was pretty cool. I like that. Pretty mischievous, if you ask me.
La 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 la.
I don't know if you're gonna make it.
La 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 la. Oh God.
Such a full backpack. It's so full of stuff.
La 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 la.
Probably carrying a lot of weight,
I don't
Mao.
think this is the way we went last time.
Oh yeah, it's behind you.
Oh.
Or it's behind that little wall thing that you were on. I think if you get to this... I think if you get to this, you'll make it. Here, get to that. Yeah, and then over here. This is where we went. Don't worry, Mao. I got you.
La la.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh, luggage?
Ooh. I like luggage. That's a whole meal. Oh, I got a rope cannon. You know what that means.
No.
Guess not. Oh god. Oh god, this is scary. This is really scary stuff. was that sound? What? Okay. We're almost there. Don't worry, Mrao. We'll get past the second part with ease. Now that we know the dangers that lurk there, we'll get past it with ease.
You turned into a mushroom zombie and tried to kill me.
Yeah, that is what happens. Mrao's incredibly talented at Dark Souls, just FYI. Oh, really? You consider yourself a Dark Souls master, Mrao?
Oh, fuck no.
How good are you at Dark Souls, Mrao? Are you good?
I'm okay.
Are we there yet? We're almost there. He sure does play the game. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad he's playing the game. Uh-oh. Why? No, my water! Oh, fuck.
Here. Okay. Okay.
I'm so tired. I'm so
Okay.
sleepy.
Here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for giving me all this stuff. Ooh, weenie. Hot dog. What happened to the marshmallows? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Scan your mushrooms. Mushrooms can be a valuable source of nutrients in the wilderness, but watch out. Some of them can kill you or even make you poop your pants. There's always a way to tell the poisonous ones apart. Here's just one example here.
Cook your hot dog.
Oh, where's my hot dog at?
Cook it.
Oh, he's cooked. Oh, he's cooked.
I think maybe we go the same way we went last time and it would be good.
What is this? Scout effigy is how I respawn you, right?
Yes.
Glitzy. Okay, yeah, let's go this way, but maybe not touch the bad stuff.
You need to be fucking careful.
Okay. I'll do better next.
It's gonna be right there as we come up, okay?
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna need your entire stamina bar to do it. I'll pick you up, but don't be careful when you get up here. Careful, careful, careful. Through here. See them all. Be really fucking careful.
Okay. I'm being extra careful. I am not touching a single one. You think you... There's spiders.
Yeah, they're there.
I don't like this one.
Okay, there's one directly up here. You're gonna need a lot of stamina to climb up. If you need a rope, I can put it down.
I don't know why he's not climbing. Hold on. There we go. I'm coming.
There's wind. There's wind, Marcus.
Wind. There is in fact wind.
Careful, careful. No, come on, come on. Hey, 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 hey. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come
Why
on.
am I not climbing?
Come on, come on, come on, get up, get up. Careful, careful, right to your left there. Just watch the floor very carefully. Oh my god, there's so much.
This is fucked. This is so fucked up.
Place is fucked.
This is not okay.
Stand on this root.
This is not okay.
Get up to the log. Get up to the stump, I think.
This is not okay.
I'm gonna lose stamina. Hold on.
Don't worry, I'll get up here and I'll pull you up. I'll pull you up onto the stump.
Oh my god.
This is fucked up. This is not okay. What about that smoke? What do we do? How do we... Do we have to go in it?
I don't know what happens when we touch it.
I don't know. I don't want to touch that. I don't think I'm a fan of this one. Oh, there's a luggage. There's a luggage right there.
I know.
And I really want that. Uh-oh.
There's wind.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna start climbing.
There's a branch here. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck.
Should one of us test it out?
What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me?
Am I doing stuff to you?
Oh my god. You're like dragging me really fucked up style.
Okay, don't go in here. Go over to here.
Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, then we gotta
What
rope
are we
to the
supposed to
tree.
do?
Rope to this tree. We gotta climb that rope over to this tree.
I think that might be probably the worst option of all of them.
Yeah, well, what other option do we got?
Marcus, don't go that way. I think that's bad. Come back.
But there's pink smoke.
I think maybe we can go around it.
I can climb the trees.
I don't know. I don't know if there's another way.
Well, the blue one was bad last time, so the red one's gotta be good.
The air pushes it.
Oh, the air is pushing it.
Marcus,
I can't. Where are you at?
help me! I'm gonna die, Marcus. I'm gonna.
Meow! Are you okay? What's wrong? Oh no, he can't tell me what's wrong. I can't see what's wrong with his bar, his health bar. Can I feed him stuff? Okay, hold up. Maybe I can feed him something. How do I place him down? Maybe this will be good for you. Okay. Okay. Okay, grab your stuff. Be careful. Oh, wait, you have my bag. Oh, you stepped on it.
Ow.
It's okay.
There's a medicinal.
Oh, we gotta get out. We gotta get out. Oh, no. Oh, he fell again. That's why he cut out. Okay, let's feed this to Morale. Hello? Morale? Your medicinal root, did it work? Oh my god, why isn't it carrying him? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get down there.
Wow.
Wait. Hey.
Why did it make that sound? Why did it go, well?
Wow.
I think your guy might be coming after me.
No, he's a skeleton. I think it's only if you're possessed by mushrooms.
Ooh. Wait. I can bring you back. I forgot I have the effigy. Let's get out of this smoke first before I bring you back. How do I get rid of this fuck-ass poison?
It just goes away on its own. Just use the effigy now, I think, if you can.
Here, I gotta find... I can't place it here. Where can I... I'm being pushed.
By air.
I gotta find, like, a flat surface or something. Welcome back to the land of the living, as they say.
We need to get the fuck out of this place.
Well, I have a idea, but you're not gonna like it. This one gives you a shield. This red one, this red shroom. That one gives
I
you
have
a shield.
purple and blue.
You need to eat that one. Spawned him at the edge of a cliff. He wanted to be brought back, man. I don't make up these rules.
Oh my god. Oh, there's air. There's air. Be careful.
Oh my god. When there's air, you can like grip onto something. You didn't fall, did you?
No. Marcus, I think we might need to go through the smoke, through the smog.
Wait, I climbed to the top of the tree. Oh my god, you're right. We have to go through the smog. Wait, we can try to get over to here.
Marcus, I think I'm gonna die.
Oh my god. What is happening? Why are you...
I'm probably gonna die.
We have to run through this place. Rao?
Oh? Okay. I'm dead. You're gonna have to go on your own. I'm sorry. No, hold on. I think
I'm not making it. I'm not making it.
Yeah, it's over.
How do you get out of this place? How do you get out of this place? Rao, are you okay? I don't think he's okay. How do you get out of this part of the map? This map is hard. They made it hard. 'Cause, like, the smoke just kills you. And you have to, like, speedrun it, but there's also stuff on the floor. Wow,
You have to go now, or do you want to do one more?
I can do one more.
You have to play with your wife, though. You have to play that hide-and-seek game with your wife. You remember that?
I do. I do. That is a game I have to play with her. I want to see if we can beat that level. I gotta see if I can beat this level with him. Rue has to oil him up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yep.
Oh.
Let's make sure we stay hydrated. Let's see if we can get past that level.
Oh, my.
Learn the strat? But I don't even know what the strat is. Oh, rice milk. You don't make any sense. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's figure the strat out for it. Maybe we just go on the other side. Maybe we don't even start from that side. Oh, he's on a mission to get up there. trial and error, man, I suppose. I guess. Maybe we gotta find a new route. Our new route to the top. Where'd he go? Wow, you got all those balloons.
Ooh.
Now you can float.
I have a python.
Oh, those are good. Those are good. Maybe we can use those for our future endeavors. Alright, balloon boy. You're gonna have to go up to the top. Your balloons are stuck. Okay,
Oh!
I got it. I got it.
Oh my god.
Dude, your balloons are stuck into... They're stretching. You only have one balloon. The other two are stuck.
Sorry.
Oh, one got back up. Let's see if the other one makes it. No, no, the blue one is still. The blue one is.
Get up here now!
What is happening? Yeah, the blue one doesn't really seem to wanna. Damn, that thing really helps you.
Don't jump!
I did jump. Uh-oh, your balloons popped.
No. Oh, it's a timed limit?
I guess. Or that blue one really screwed you over.
God.
Unless you have to genuinely tank the fungal infection. Yeah, I think we have to tank it, man.
I think that's how we do it, to be honest. I need to put something in your backpack.
My backpack is full. Oh, here,
Well,
why
I
don't
have
you just
fortified milk.
Why don't you just take this up to the top? How far up do you think that launches you?
I don't know.
Are you in it?
I don't know how to get it. Is there even a way to activate? Oh. That didn't even do anything.
Oh, it didn't take you very far?
No.
No. They said you look very serious with the eye patch, Morale. Oh, I'm all alone. I'm all alone now. It's nighttime. You know, Chad, I used to be able to speedrun this game. I'm actually the greatest peak player of all time. Remy, thank you for the 2 jewels. Are you dead ass? It's okay. Thank you for the sparkles. Thank you for sparkling on me. I am worried he's really far gone. I don't know where he went. I'm just gonna go to the top and hope he's there. Thank you for the 6 jewels for the makeup brush. You're always providing me makeup brushes. Oh, he's here. He's been here. He grabbed whatever he needed from here. Is that a wolf I hear? Better be careful, Chad. There's a wolf here. A dangerous wolf. Amazing teamwork. Yeah, I don't know where he went. We'll get there. We're getting there. I think he's at the top. Alright, let's get to the top. And let's beat this, this impossible fucking mission. This map. Oh, so hungry. Oh my goodness, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. You know what they say? You know what they say? They say they're so hungry they could eat a horse. Don't split up or green guy will show up? Yeah, I'm aware of that one, but I think he's at the top, so as long as I'm close to the top, I think it's fine. Stop gripping. Don't grip. No more grip. I don't know why this thing doesn't grab on sometimes. Very confusing stuff. Hey, Apple. Apple. Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. Could he eat a meat mountain on the mountain? No, I'm playing on PC. I don't think you can play this game on controller, can you? I'm here. Did you pack your bag? Alright, Mrao, I think it's time to conquer this place.
I have a treat. I have a cure-all. Which could be useful.
Cure all is pretty good. Did you get it from the statue? Mrao, why don't we go this way instead? Let's see what is on the right side instead. Maybe the right side's the better route.
You want to do that because the last 2 times we failed on the left side.
Yes, but look how there's like a way through here where there's no smoke.
You want to do that because the last time we failed going the left side.
That is true, Mrao. That is true. Wait, are we able to go down instead?
Well.
Oh, you're just going in for it, huh? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. I don't know if we should have done that.
Well. Sometimes you need to take risks.
I guess we could like find a way around. I see a route right here.
Oh, you don't want to go up?
Oh, you're right. I see. We can stand on that little thing. You're gonna have to hold me.
You need help?
I'm gonna see what I can do here, but I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Come on. Come on! Hey, come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
I used all my stamina.
Oh no!
Or do we bounce even higher if we just keep going on it?
I don't think so.
Oh, I guess we could use it to get up here.
Okay, come on.
Oh, the wind!
Marcus!
It's okay. Boy, oh boy, is this gonna be difficult. Bro, I'm gonna get up there and then I'm gonna pull you, I think.
Oh.
Please tell me I can reach. I can't reach, and I just hurt myself. This fucking blows.
Okay, come on. Marcus?
I'm coming. How did you get up there? How much energy do you have?
Well, I got a little bit. There you go.
Okay. So
Okay,
how do we want to
now
do
go
this?
around.
Is there something around on that side?
Go the other side, actually.
I don't know if we can get to anywhere. We might have to take this
can.
branch
Come
back
on.
up to here. Oh, is there something
Come on.
over there?
Come on.
Oh, there is. There is.
Hooray!
I see it.
It's right behind you.
Thank you. What? Don't scare me like that, bro. That's evil. Oh, the wind! The wind! If we huddle next to each other, we'll be okay. That's what the
I'm
thing
hugging
said.
you.
If we hug each other, then we'll be okay. I think we'll make it to the destination that we need to make it to. Okay, yeah, this is where I needed to be. Yeah, look at that.
There's a bug.
Yeah, but what does it do?
I don't know. I'm going around it.
Oh, seems like a nice young.
Do you see it?
Seems like a nice guy.
He seems friendly for his age.
For his age. Oh, there's purple mushroom. Purple mushroom.
I don't know. One of those gave me like really bad.
Blue.
Marcus?
Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was gross. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Hug me! Hug me! Hug me! No! No!
This took... No! No! No!
Pull me up! Please! 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 God!
What? No!
Hi.
Hi. Oh my god, that bug is trying to eat you. This one is so scary. What does this one do? Oh, it does fill up, but it also gives you a little bit of poison. Why do I have swirly wind around me?
Marcus?
It makes it so I float.
Help! 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 Okay.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Do not go to the left. Do not go to the left.
We climb up onto this mushroom. Uh-oh, I almost fell. The wind blew me off. Oh my god, the wind is blowing me off.
Okay. 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 Oh.
I'm using
I'm
up all
thinking
my
we're gonna
energy.
have to tank this.
That little bug is gonna come fuck me up. That little bug is coming to fuck me up.
Did you fall down?
Yeah, the wind blew me off.
Oh god.
This is so fucking... This is so
Are you
different.
dead?
No, I'm okay. I'll make it. I'll be
I see
okay.
a dead body.
My dead body? I'm okay. I'm perfectly fine. I'm alive.
No, dude, there's a dead body over there.
No,
You see that?
No, that can't be. No, that can't be. Oh my god, the fucking spider.
It's a dead body. Marcus.
Where are you at? Where are you at? I'm coming to you.
There's a dead body. See where I... Oh, no.
Where are you at?
No.
Oh, you fell again.
Eat it.
Okay, we're gonna have to, like, go over to here.
Marcus, there's zombies.
Oh my god, there are zombies. Rao, he's coming to get you!
No, please.
The wind is gonna blow you! The wind is gonna blow you! You gotta grip! You gotta grip! Just hold on! Just hold on!
Dude. I have like half my stamina right now.
Oh, I thought
my
you
God.
didn't make it. I thought you didn't make it.
Come on. No.
Let me get up there. Let me get up there and I'll pull you.
Marcus. Oh, he's dead. He's dead down there.
Yeah, he didn't make it.
Ow. Okay, I need help.
I got it. My hand is out. I'm reaching out.
Okay, I think we need to tank it.
We're gonna have to. I'm thinking going over there.
If you don't see me, just go without me, I think.
I'm not taking any damage here, where I'm standing. Rao?
Oh.
Did you hear that? Oh my god, I stepped
Yeah.
on something.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Run, I'm dead. Run, don't come back.
God, this is terrible. This is fucking terrible. The wind.
I'm dead and I'm coming after you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? This one is so hard! This map is so hard! Why is this map so... Why is this one so hard? This is harder than the end. That one's harder than the final one.
Maybe we try again tomorrow when it's a different island.
Yeah, maybe when it's not so evil and spooky.
Maybe tomorrow, or perhaps a day follow up from that day.
Yeah, we could probably do something like that. Did you do a backflip? What? What? Hold up, let me see.
Come here, let's take photos.
How do we...
Hold on.
How are you
I need
bouncy?
better
Why are
eyes.
you so bouncy?
I'm just bouncing on it. Oh, look at that.
Wow. Why are you so bouncy? Why are you so bouncy? You've got like, you're so eager.
I'm like, I'm floating now.
You, not to me, you're on the ground.
I'm floating with like my legs crossed.
Yeah, to me, you look fine.
Here, I can show you. Look at Discord direct messages.
Discord direct messages? Why are you... Oh my god, you are. You're like sitting in a chair midair.
right, well, I'm gonna get off. Maybe we can try another day, okay?
Yeah, we could. Yeah, we can definitely try another day.
We can touch our hands. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like it. I like that. All right, chat. I'm gonna head off for now. I had a good stream. We didn't even get to the Jidion stuff. I literally put Jidion is in big trouble and we never even got to it, but I'll try to figure out what's going on with Jidion, but I'll see you guys in the next stream. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.